Hey, top tier. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. I mean, good morning for me. Good evening for you. I guess it's almost dinner time for you, huh? Alright, let's go. Hara mama. I'm not sure if I can even do voice changes here. Oh. Wait, have you played the game before? Let's take a look at this. Is that interactable? Nope. But a tornado though. Wait, just in time, like you were saying that there's a tornado warning for you top tier.
Holy shit. So surreal.
Sleeping in class?
But he could be talking about photography, as he likely was.
Okay, I'm in class. Everything's cool. I am okay.
From light to shadow. From color to chiaroscuro. Now, can you give me an example of a photographer who perfectly captured the human condition in black and white?
I didn't fall asleep, and that sure didn't feel like a dream.
Oh, the Polaroid.
Weird.
Diane Arbus.
There you go, Victoria.
Look at this crap. How can I show this to Mr. Jefferson? I can hear the class laughing at me now.
Why Arbus?
Because of her images of hopeless faces. You feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
That's a
I
cute
still have this pencil
keychain.
case. I should upgrade to the 21st century. I do love my analog camera. I should take a quick picture now.
I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and
Do
capture you in a
we
moment
have
of
to take a
desperation.
photo?
And any one of you could do that
I
to
haven't
me.
kept up with my journal as much as I should.
Isn't that too easy? Too obvious?
If anybody else looked at this, what would they
October,
think?
my favorite month. The best weather of the year. I love watching the leaves change color, turning into tiny flames. But it's still too damn hot. Thanks to global warming. But I can't bust out the big coats and sweaters or scary movies yet. Soon, Kate let me borrow The October Country by Ray Bradbury. It's gonna take a long while to read them all, so I'm just gonna skip them all.
Obvious? What if Arbus chose to capture people at the height of their beauty or innocence?
Sure, let's take a selfie and people
She
will
had a
just
brilliant eye.
we'll activate the next cutscene, I guess.
I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift. Of course, as you all know, the photo portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression. Sorry, I couldn't resist. The point remains that the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of
Is
art
this
and
art
photography
class?
for as long as
Seems
it's been
like an
around.
art class.
Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
I did
I
know,
did
I guess.
know, but I kind of forgot.
You either know this or not, Max. Is
Why are
there
you
anybody
angry
here
about
who knows their
us?
stuff?
Louis Daguerre was a French painter who created daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Very good, Victoria.
Well,
The
is that
Daguerrean
bullying?
process brought out fine
call
detail
it
in people's
bullying?
faces, making them extremely popular from the 1800s onward. The first American daguerreotype self-portrait was done by
Sorry,
Robert.
Max. No more selfies right now.
You can find out all about him in your textbook, or even online. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Well, I guess the teacher hates us then. I wonder. No.
Victoria doesn't waste a second kissing ass. Even her school books are gift wrapped. I can't believe she made fun of me in class. What is she, 15 years old? And people laughed. Of course.
I like to
Victoria
explore
has to
a
have
bit.
the bestest, newest, most expensive everything. I should have known. She'll have better equipment than Blackwell.
$6,000 for the camera.
By putting yourself out there in the world,
What's in the computer?
who wins?
Obviously, Blackwell
Photoshop?
spent bank on the computers here. Looks like somebody was already working on this. Cool.
From this process, but I also want everybody to know that this photographic
Kate looks so sad and quiet today. Poor thing. Hi, Kate.
Oh. Hi, Ma.
Yeah, she looks like she does not have any sleep at all.
You seem quiet today.
Look at those
Just
eye
thinking
bags.
too much.
Yeah.
I hear that. Wanna go grab a cup of tea and bitch about life?
Thanks, but not today. I have to go over homework.
No worries. Let's hang later.
Sure.
Oh, no, don't worry about it. Just enjoy a shower. You can come
Now
back
I wish I
later.
wouldn't have read this.
Wait, what?
Purge.
Really? Really? That's one of her?
This might make a cool shot.
Rachel and Amber forever? Is that it?
Every time I look at Victoria, I feel like she's talking smack about
Yeah, because
me.
she's the class bully, probably. Mr. Jefferson.
This is ridiculous. I always get so shy and nervous around Mr. Jefferson.
Well, do you have a crush on him?
Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
Do I have to? I just don't think it's that big a deal.
Max, you're a better photographer than a liar. Now, I know it's a drag to hear some old dude lecture you, but life won't wait for you to play catch up. You're young, the world is yours, blah, 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 right? But you do have a gift. You have the fever to take images, to frame the world only the way you envision it. Now, all you need is the courage to share your gift with others. And that's what separates the artist from the amateur.
Isn't it a lighthouse
You can
from the
never
dream?
escape the lighthouse here.
I think it is. Oh, there's a camera.
Whoa, Mr. Jefferson is
Ow,
not messing
I hit
around
my
with that
hand, ow.
monster. He
That-
probably paid 20 grand for that camera. I bet he gets pristine digital images.
That
But I
looks like a
still dig my little
Hasselblad.
instant camera.
Is this
Even
a
in
forest?
pictures, the forest around here always looks mysterious.
Could it be a place that we have to visit afterwards?
Man, he even has the best plasma HDTV for a class monitor. Can't wait to watch some more documentaries on this. Here's the poster for the contest. Mr. Jefferson really expects me to enter. Why? I don't know if I'm ready for my 15 minutes of infamy.
15 minutes of infamy? Infamy?
You
Really?
didn't tell me how cute I looked yet.
I was about to.
I'm not paying on
You always
Welcome to the real world.
Welcome to the real world indeed.
Then I might send you a special picture.
Because Max wants everybody to see how hip she is. She plays it so sharp.
I need a serious timeout in the bathroom. Splash water on my face and make sure I don't look like a total
Yeah,
loser.
probably get bullet or something.
So fucking boring.
Do you have to put your leg on the wall?
She's so fucking shy.
Don't not entertain. Evan?
Evan doesn't say much to me, but his
Oh, we're just
photos
gonna
are
read up
very
on
cool.
on the classmates.
Alyssa is always texting, but she doesn't hang out with a lot of people.
Is this our locker?
I hate having everybody see
Oh.
inside my locker.
Only our locker has a radar.
I love that picture of mom and dad. Hello, Jack. Kiss, kiss. Andy,
Who's
you look
Jack?
totally fabulous as usual.
Let's check on Andy. Will we know?
Yes, this poster must stop bullies dead in their tracks.
Yeah, we're gonna settle Louis as well.
That's Dana talking to, I think his name is Justin.
Girl, your clothing's falling off.
Dana is on my floor too. She's such an archetypal gorgeous cheerleader.
No cheerleader? I
Bella
won't
is
be
always
surprised.
using her nose. She didn't come to Blackwell to mess around.
Go Bigfoots. Are these all our
I've seen Brooke
classmates?
hanging out with Warren. She seems like his type.
Oh my god, the jock.
Poor Daniel. He's so nice. I wish I could beat the shit out of Logan. I hate bully jockstraps like Logan. And he's a Vortex Club member.
Missing person poster?
It looks like she's been gone for months.
Oh, Rachel Amber. The person on the with her name scribbled on the
I
desk.
wish
You know?
October would last forever. Don't need a PC, missed the Poetry Jam tryouts, and I did not steal that backpack. That's so messed up. I should contact them to find out what I can do. As if I am.
It's
I wonder
it's
what
her
actually
again.
happened to her. Good thing
I'm
I left
free
my
soon.
AK at home.
Yeah, school shooting. Not a fun topic to talk
They
about.
should just call it a sugar machine. That would be awesome if you put money in there and a bag of sugar dropped out. You can never have enough ghosts and skeletons in the hall.
Yeah, skeletons in the closet. Aiden.
There's Hayden, another Vortex Club bro. But he's actually not an ass.
What's on Vortex
Oh, I
Club?
can hardly wait to never be too cool like Nathan and Victoria. Lame.
This is a bathroom. Do we need to go to the bathroom? Oh yeah, you're right. We have to go to the bathroom. Zachary and
There's
Juliet?
Juliet from my dorm. Yet another Vortex Club disciple. Figures Juliet would be dating Zachary. Jocks sucked up in the Vortex Club. Blackwell sure takes its swimming seriously. But otters are cute. Go otters.
Go Otters.
Look at these trophies. Gotta give it up for those Bigfoots. They do stomp. You can really learn a lot about a school by the weird shit posted on the boards. God, Samuel is such a weirdo. but I kinda like that about him.
Just realized there's a poster here.
He's cute. I
Is it like Skater
with him.
Boys?
Too bad they don't like me.
It says see you later, guys.
To all of you, American girls.
Miss Grant.
Miss Grant is a great science teacher.
Without you, American girls, I'd like to be part of
Principal's office.
Principal doesn't come out of his office much.
driving a car by the seaside.
Right, okay, let's go to the bathroom now.
From the bright side.
Hey, it's our first time exploring the women's toilet. JK, JK.
Good. Nobody can see my meltdown, except for me.
Does the mirror work? Oh yeah, they do work. That's... Oh, there's a poster.
The last time I got a
Germs?
flu shot,
Yeah.
I got the flu.
The
Fuck
flu
you.
shot. COVID shot. You know, we need them. We need those COVID shots right now. Do we use the bathroom?
Now, who would bother to write that crap?
Okay, what do we use first? Do we use the... Fire?
I remember when somebody punked the alarm last month. At least I got out of science
I
class
hate
without
Victoria
fail.
Chase. Oh no, that's the Illuminati.
This poster must drive people to have sex.
What's this?
I'm good to flow.
Oh,
Thanks.
okay. Tampon dispenser.
I feel like the universe is taunting me everywhere I go today. It all started with that bizarro dream in class. Am I going crazy? Just relax. Stop torturing yourself. You have a gift. Fuck it.
Oh wait, no, stop. No, why did you do that? Oh my god. That's a good picture. Why?
When a door closes, a window opens. Or something like that. Okay, girl, you don't get a photo op like this every day. Whoa, where did that butterfly come from? It doesn't look like any kind I've ever seen before. The blue wings are practically glowing. I can almost feel the air moving around me. The butterfly feels almost like a spirit.
Wait, why is a guy in a woman's bathroom?
It's cool, Nathan. Don't stress. You're okay, bro. Just count to 3.
Yeah, okay, bro.
Don't be scared. You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss.
But you're in the wrong
So what
bathroom.
do you want?
I hope you check the perimeter, as my step-ass would say. Now, let's talk business.
I got nothing for you.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
That's my family, not me.
Oh, boo-hoo, poor little rich kid. I know you've been pumping drugs and shit to kids around here.
Oh?
I bet your
drug
respectable
dealer?
family would help me out if I went to them. Man, I can see the headlines now.
Leave them out of this bitch.
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck
Oh, is that
I
a
am
gun?
or who you're
Oh,
messing
no.
around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down!
Oh?
Ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Oh no! Oh. Ow.
Whoa. What the fuck?
Okay, that's creepy.
How can that be? I was in the bathroom. He shot that poor girl. I held up my hand. And then I was back here.
As he likely was. These pieces of time can frame us in
I
our
already
glory
heard this lecture.
and sorrow. From light to shadow. From color.
Now Kate is being hassled again. And if Victoria's phone rings, this is real.
Now,
Shit!
Oh
can you give me an
no,
example of a
camera!
photographer
I cannot
who
believe
perfectly
this.
Oh
captured the human
no!
condition in black and white.
Okay, if I'm crazy, I might as well go all the way.
Bueller.
Diane.
Can I actually reverse time?
Go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
Hold L2 to rewind. How long do you have hold it for though? Oh?
I did it.
Can you give
I
me an
actually
example
did
of a
it.
photographer who perfectly captured the
human
human condition
time
in black
machine.
and white? Anybody? Bueller?
Max, don't freak out. Wowzer, my old broken camera is new again. Keep it together, Max.
Let's
Images of hopeless
take an
faces.
image.
You feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those
And
When I took my selfie,
Mr. Jefferson
asked me a
will
question.
say something.
If he does again, I'll
believe
know
Max
this is for
what
real.
you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful
right.
photographic tradition. And Max has a gift.
I know I'm not
Of
dreaming
course,
this.
as you all know, the
It's
photo
real.
portrait has been popular
I can
since
tell.
the early 1800s. Your generation
So I
was not
can
the
go
first
back
to
in
use
time.
images for selfie expression.
What if that girl isn't dead
I
yet?
couldn't resist. The point
Can I
remains
save
that
her?
the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for
I
as
need to go to the bathroom
long as it's
quickly
been
and
around.
check it out.
Now, Max, since you've captured our interest
Can we
and
skip
clearly
this?
want to
We
join
can?
the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first
Are you supposed to skip it?
portraits?
I'm not too sure if I'm supposed to skip it though.
I'm sorry, but I really have to use the bathroom.
Nice try, Max. But you're not going to get away that easy. We can talk more after class. Is there anybody here
Shit.
who knows their stuff?
Jefferson wants to keep me after
Louis Daguerre
class.
was a French painter
And I
who
need time to
created
save that girl.
daguerreotypes.
Do we
Process that
rewind?
gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Do we rewind?
Very good, Victoria.
What if I
Oh.
rewind
The
again?
Daguerrean process
And give him the right
brought out
answer.
fine
Okay,
people's
sure.
Faces.
Let's rewind this then. Do you have to rewind so far ahead? Let's ask us to rewind faster. Oh, got it.
Max,
The Daguerrean process, invented by a French painter named Louis Daguerre around 1830.
somebody has been reading as well as posing. Nice work, Max. The Daguerrean process made portraiture hugely popular.
Look at
mainly because it gave
Victoria
subjects
being
clear,
so.
defined features. You can learn more when you actually finish reading the assigned chapters. Max is so far way ahead of everyone. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Max, you are not crazy. You are not dreaming. It's time to be an everyday hero.
Okay. Can we do the same thing over again?
Nice answer, Max. Are you okay? You look pale.
Kate, did we talk at all today?
This is the first time. What's wrong?
I'm sorry, I'm just tripping. Too much stress.
I
Too
know.
much stress. Yeah.
I wish we didn't. I do have to go, but we can talk later if you want.
I'll see how I feel. Thanks, Max.
Oh, a printer. We didn't even take
There's
a look
no
at it.
time to fuck around
Oh.
here. Wowzer, you are blowing me. Save that girl.
For everybody. I had my moment.
What are you waiting for? Go.
Can we sprint?
Totally. I only want to share whatever gifts I have with the world.
I should have known. She'll have better equipment than Blackwell.
Oh, wait, hold up. I'm not supposed to do that.
Victoria hasn't moved from that spot. Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us. I'd never let one of photography.
I'm not avoiding.
I'm not avoiding, just...
Biding time? Waiting for the elusive right moment?
Exactly.
Max, don't wait too long. John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans. Go on now. Don't let me stop you.
Okay. Question mark on the gauge. Okay. Speak.
Excuse me.
What can we choose from here?
Photography's
Oh, Jen. Oh,
I'm on top
alright.
of it. I think John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans.
Max, you're on fire today. All the right answers. Good. Make sure you finish working on it by today. I have faith in you.
Was that supposed to be the answer? I'm not too sure. How do we
I hope
run?
I have enough time to get to the bathroom. Please, please.
Oh, okay, got
I
it.
can't tell anybody. They'll think I'm crazy.
You know I don't tease.
I hate that sign.
Okay.
Okay, Max, retrace every step.
Is there anyone in the cubicles at
I
all?
washed my face. I shredded my photo. Then the butterfly flew in. And I took a photo.
Leave them out of this bitch.
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck
Let's
I
hope we
am.
don't get
Who you
shot.
messing around with?
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put
Oh,
that
okay.
thing down!
We're gonna break this.
I need a hammer to break it open.
Hammer, hammer, hammer.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for
Oh,
this
there's a
than
hammer
drugs.
here.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Oh no!
Holy shit, I can't let this happen. If I can reverse time again, I can help her.
Oh, hold on. Can we?
Ever even?
Hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they? No way.
Don't ever touch me again, freak!
Oh,
Another shitty day.
and he took the gun out.
That
Oh
did not
wow.
happen. This cannot be real. I just saw a girl get shot and then saved her. What the fuck is going on? Do not freak out.
Well, are we gonna get suspended for breaking the bell?
Hey, do you hear that fire alarm? That means you should be outside.
I had to use the bathroom.
Girls always use that excuse.
Excuse for what?
For whatever you're up to, your face is covered in guilt.
The alarm tripped me out.
Then trip on out of here, Missy.
Why are you
or
scolding
you find
us? I
something.
mean, like,
Huh?
it isn't our fault.
Thank you, Mr. Madsen. The situation is under control. There's no emergency here. Leave Miss Caulfield alone and please turn off that alarm.
Yeah,
since
why so
that's your
grouchy,
job.
Mr. Security? It ain't our fault. We're trying to save someone. No, get off our get off our back. Thank you for the save, Mr. Principal.
You look a little stressed out. Are you okay?
I'm just a little worried about my future.
You're sweating pinballs. Is that all you're thinking about? You can always be upfront with me, Max. Or have you done something wrong? Is that it? Well, Max,
He's probably guessing that we activated the. Do we report Nathan? Let's report Nathan, I guess.
I just saw Nathan Prescott waving a gun around in the girls' room.
Nathan Prescott. You sure?
Yes, he was in the bathroom talking to himself with a gun. I saw everything. He was babbling like crazy.
Okay, slow down. Slow down. So now you saw this without him seeing you.
I was hiding behind a stall. I have the right to be there. It's the girls' room.
I know. I just want to be completely clear what happened. Mr. Prescott happens to be from the town's most distinguished family, and one of Blackwell's most honored students. So it's hard for me to see him brandishing a weapon in the girls' bathroom. So what happened next?
So.
Then he left.
Oh.
I ran out here wondering what to do. Are you gonna bust him?
This is a serious charge. I'll look into the matter personally. Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
That's it? After what I told
We'll
you?
continue this discussion later in my office.
Are we getting in trouble?
Please go outside with the rest of your class now, Miss Caulfield.
Why didn't you tell him that
Of course,
you...
this academic drone won't do
Oh.
anything since the Prescott family owns Blackwell now. Should I rewind and change my story?
Do we change our story? No. Let's report him. He has a gun. Like, you know, we have to protect our own. So anyone with a gun is dangerous. I don't care who he is from. He should know what he did, so... We're just telling the truth, you know.
With Nathan Prescott,
Oh.
come to the front office. Thank you.
Rachel Amber. She looks so hopeful and pretty.
Okay, where do we go from here? Do the what?
I would
do
so be
do the
there if a
Bigfoot.
Sasquatch actually did battle
Do
a
the
Razorback.
Bigfoot stomp. I have no idea where to go. Wait, what's going on? Wow. Wait, there's a lot of messages. Do you want to meet for coffee after school? I need any skills to not study, please. Make sure you check out the necromantic on my flash drive. Mwahaha. Hey, Max. Hey, Mad Max, let's bust it up. Wait, I have to study for a physics test, so if we bust anything, we also have to measure its velocity. Don't ignore this message. Hey, Max, can you get my flash drive? I need some info and space. Hello? Sorry, running late. Insane day. I'll meet you in the lot. Looking cool. You'll see. My camera will be ready. See you shortly. I hope so. Okay, we got Warren. Let's check out Mom. Happy birthday, Maxine. We can't believe it's been 18 whole years since you brought to us. Oh, okay. Hey, Max, you around? Always. You okay? Did you want to get tea later today? Absolutely. I'll be free after 4. TTYL. Oh, that. Oh, today it's
Okay,
Max's
I better get to my
birthday.
dorm and grab that flash drive.
Okay,
Hey, Hayden.
There she is. The retro selfie.
is this her crush?
That's me, all right. You look relaxed as usual, Hayden.
It's a skill one cultivates at Blackwell, especially when one represents the Vortex Club. Not to boast.
Do you really want Nathan Prescott to represent?
Oh, please. Nathan is like everybody's voodoo doll. Kill the rich kid. He's all right and a fun guy to hang with.
A fun guy?
Haters.
I'll say fair enough.
Fair enough, but I'm still not going to party with him.
Like, it's better to keep it within ourselves, except to the adults, I guess.
What the hell is the Vortex Club anyway? Seems so elitist.
Only if you're not cool enough to get in. And it doesn't hurt your resume.
If you say so.
If you
I
say
do.
so.
But you should actually come hang with us one night, then you wouldn't be so inclined to gossip.
Do people actually sleep on the grass on campus?
You mean hang with the Vortex Club? That sounds like a setup to a horrible prank.
I'm not too sure. Is this a college or something, or is this a high school? Oh, top tier, if you're here, I kind of need your expertise on this. It'd be nice for me to know.
You're high. Rachel used to hang out with us too. She was a blast. Smart, not bitchy like, you know.
Victoria? Rachel?
So you knew Rachel Amber?
I knew she liked to party. Fun to be around. Oh, yeah, and she was hot.
Did Victoria like Rachel?
Did Victoria like Rachel? She seems like the jealous type.
Don't think you know Victoria so well. She respected Rachel, even if she didn't act like it.
What happened to her?
What do you think happened to her?
Whatever happens to people who disappear without a trace.
Kidnapped by aliens?
Rachel was actually a member of the Vortex Club?
No. Rachel was like her own club. She was actually too cool for us. And I'll deny I ever said that.
I'm more confused than before. It's such a mystery. Let's talk later, Hayden.
That it is, Max. Now, I have to get my chemical on and study. We should get you and Dana out one night.
Who's Dana? Hey, Brooke.
Hi, Brooke.
Let me guess. You want to fly my drone?
I'll love to.
I'd love to. I love planes and balloons and...
Well, it's
This
not a
is
plane,
neither.
and it's not a.
Do you know what a drone
Yeah,
really
exactly,
is?
exactly,
a
exactly.
weapon, right?
A weapon?
You read too many conspiracy sites. This might be too complicated for you. Funny. Warren said you were smart. Please, step back.
Are you asking us to step back because you don't want to talk to us? Man. Alright, it asks us to open up the journal, so let's take a look. David? Who's David? Is that the security guard? Yeah, it is, it is. Oh, are these all drawings? Wow. Are we supposed to take photos of this? Okay. I guess we're supposed to take photos of this. I guess? I'm not too sure. Wait, no, hold up. I did not ask for that. Oh, where's the dom? Where's our dormitory? Oh, there's a swimming pool. Parking? Oh, skateboard. There's a skateboard. Oh, right, that means we can find the photo that we need to take over here.
Yo, Justin.
Check out the Max. Come to Thrash?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah? Bring it.
We can't even do
What's
a
your first
kickflip,
move gonna
probably.
be?
Jump?
Jump?
Ollie?
You're such a poser. If you can't even name a simple nose slide or a tray flip, you should walk on.
No.
Yo,
Let's
Justin.
talk.
Check out the Max.
Sure.
I came to nose slide. But I'd love to see somebody do a tree flip.
Oh, sick. You're not a poser.
Nah.
Not a poser.
I just can't skate worth shit.
Oh, check it. We're gonna destroy some rails for you.
Oh, that's.
What do you want to see?
Oh, sure. Let's see a tray flip.
Go for a tree flip.
Let's get Trevor all over that action.
Let's see the skateboard break so we can take a. Oh! Ow. Alright, Trevor? Right, it's probably in our journal. Yeah, it is. So that's one of the professor, a squirrel, and is that our room? Alright. Do you talk to him? No, we don't. Daniel. What are you doing, Daniel?
What's up, Daniel?
Oh, hi Max. Could I ask you a question? Would you mind
Sure.
letting me sketch
Let's
you?
pose for him.
I do put my sketches on Facebook though.
Facebook. I'd be honored to.
I'd be honored, Daniel. Makes me feel like a muse.
Funny, you should say that. I was just thinking about my real muse. Rachel Amber.
You knew her?
You knew her?
No, but once she asked me to draw her portrait. Oh, she was a natural.
What happened to her?
So what happened to her? There's gotta be a story.
She just stopped coming to class. Some people said she ran away. Some say she jumped off a cliff. I just hope she's okay.
Hard to avoid her posters all over campus.
Kills me to see her sweet face used as a crime photo. Ah, she had a good heart.
Okay, why don't you start drawing me? Even though I must be a step down from Rachel.
No way, you're a good substitute.
Good substitute. Well, how are we a substitute? We should be unique, you know?
Oh,
Should be a
that's a
unique
good
individual. Alright, that pose. Yeah, paint me like one of a French girl, huh?
Good, good.
Oh, that's
Best
nice.
portrait ever.
Yeah, that's a nice portrait. I like it. I like it so much. actions will have consequences? What consequences is
Thanks,
there?
Max. I'd like to draw you another time if you want.
Sure. If you like to. Graffiti, graffiti.
Clever.
What's that? Vortex Club sucks. Oh, okay.
Hello?
Max, I don't feel like talking.
This, oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I won't bother you.
Let's talk later, okay, Max?
Oh, okay. Wrong decision?
Hello?
Max, I don't feel like talking.
What's wrong?
Nathan Prescott, little rich bitch kid. He thinks he can own people like his parents own Blackwell.
Exactly.
Like he owns the Vortex Club.
Exactly.
Yes, he's a nasty piece of work.
You know him.
I busted him? No, not really.
Not really. I've seen him around.
Sounds like you know way more than that. Max, tell me.
No, he's just a dick. Do you want to know, really? Let's keep it to ourselves, I guess.
Nope, he's just an entitled dick with a lot of money. Not my type.
Somebody needs to take that prick down.
Huh. Okay, good. It will happen, I guess.
It'll happen. Karma doesn't play favorites.
Yeah.
Yeah, history always proves that, right? Just wait for justice, you sheeple.
Oh.
Let's talk later, okay, Max?
Let's just,
Hello?
let's see what I can do with this.
Nathan Prescott, little rich bitch kid. He thinks he can own...
Yes, he...
You...
Not really.
Sounds like...
Let's go with
Somebody
another
needs to-
option for that.
He'll take himself down.
Yeah, history always proves that.
It's the same answer, so okay, no point. No point in following through that. Commentaries, okay, got it. Photo album? Alright, let's take a look at your photo album. Evan?
Evan's portfolio always looks so uber pro. I'd love to see his photos in there. Hey, Evan. Mind if I check out your cool portfolio?
Let's see if you're worthy of it, Max.
Oh my
You have to
god.
answer a simple
Do
question.
you have to be a
Who
dick?
photographed the famous falling soldier?
I don't know.
Isn't it Robert Doisneau?
Oh my. You
Oh,
can't even tell the
no.
difference between street photography and photojournalism. No portfolio peak for you.
No problem performance. Luckily, we could rewind time, so...
Evan's portfolio always looks so uber pro. I'd love to see his photo. Hey, Evan.
Let's give ourselves a correct answer. Robert Capa.
Robert Capa, of course. I love his work, despite the controversy about that photo.
My. This quiet child knows things.
Well, lucky guess.
That's why I'm here.
You're a kindred spirit, Max. Would you care for a perusal of my portfolio? It's not a privilege I grant to many.
I'd be honored, sir. These photos are great.
Oh wow.
And
They're all
Rachel
about
Amber's
Rachel?
face is mesmerizing.
But why are they all in black and white? Is there a reason to it? So...
Mr. Jefferson has such a gift for different styles. Hi, Miss Grant.
Excuse me, Max. I know everybody loves being asked to sign a petition. But would you do Miss Grant a favor and hear me out?
Sure.
Sure, I always have time for you. What's the petition?
David Madsen, our chief of security, wants to put surveillance cameras all around the campus. Halls, classrooms, gym, dorm rooms, etc. Blackwell Academy should be a high school, not a high-security penitentiary.
David Madsen doesn't need another excuse to harass students here.
Max, this isn't about personalities. This is about protecting civil rights and our school's legacy of freedom. Blackwell Academy has
Freedom,
a noble
huh?
heritage. From the Native Americans who founded this land to the pioneers who shared it in peace, not fear and violence.
Is Blackwell that old?
Blackwell is that old? That's incredible.
You should learn a little history about your alma mater. you'll find some fascinating facts. There's a lot of power in this region. I think it helps the creative juices flow around here. Now, before I assign you homework with this lecture, will you please sign the petition to keep our campus from going back to 1984?
Sign, sure?
Absolutely.
Sure.
I don't mind security, but not pure surveillance.
I knew you were my favorite new student at Blackwell for a good reason.
Your actions have the consequences. Okay, sure. I guess. I don't know. I'm just going through with the moment. Let's see.
Come on, Logan, bring it, bro. Yeah.
I need to go to my room and return Warren's flash drive. The Prescott dormitory? Good lord, Nathan's family owns my dorm?
No, bro. You can't
No,
take a
bro,
picture.
you can't
gotta
take a
wait till
picture,
Friday's
bro. You
game.
gotta wait till Friday's game, bro. Jockeys, you know.
Oh. Hi, Max.
How are you doing?
Fantastic. I'm by myself reading Chicklet. Pretty soon I'll be bonding with Victoria at the Vortex Club.
I think you're better off reading Chicklet.
Good point. Now if you'll excuse me.
I know, it's wrong.
Sorry. I really have to find out what happens. Oh.
What are you reading?
Love today or die forever. Don't even say anything.
It's a bestseller.
Are they all
What's it say?
hippies in this
Good
art
point.
school?
Now if you'll excuse
Oh,
me.
you haven't played this game before? So basically, you are this person who has this ability to rewind time and you're supposed to try and change the outcome of stuff. So that's pretty much from what I understand, the premise of the game is.
Glad to see our
So,
campus is eco-friendly.
so
Hi, Kate.
yeah,
Hey,
I
Max.
guess. And I'm not too sure why
You look
it's
down.
called Life is Strange, but
You
I
okay?
guess life is
I'm
just
kind of
life is strange
overhumanity
for
today.
sure.
Sorry to be a drama queen.
Is there anything...
Max, I'd like to be alone if you don't mind. I'm sorry.
Hi, Kate.
Hey, Mac.
How did you like class today?
I don't remember. I guess I don't care about much of anything today.
Is
She's
there
pretty
anything...
she's pretty
Max, I'd like to
depressed.
be alone if you don't mind.
Right, I'm sorry, Rebecca. If your name is Rebecca, I can't remember. Oh, we can take a photo of this. Look at this grill. We needed that, so we have one more. I can't recall who this guy is. We have to find someone with a beard. It's not you,
Hi,
I guess.
Samuel.
Well, hello there.
Oh, Samuel sounds creepy.
You look busy, Samuel.
I'm always up to something. Today it's
Yeah,
sweeping,
hey,
then
he's
painting
sus.
windows.
Just don't paint over the posters for Rachel Amber.
You can't color over that sunlight.
Yeah, just look at his eyes. Oh my god, those
What do you
eyes.
think happened to her?
Those,
Best not to dwell
those
on
suspicious
past.
eyes.
Samuel looks forward, like a clock.
What was she like? She must have been popular.
Even sunlight can cast shadows. Rachel did both at once, you know.
Yeah, that's really
She was
creepy.
like a battery, positive and negative.
You knew Rachel?
How can you know a prism? You just stare in awe.
Nice, bro.
Now I have to go paint windows.
See you later, Samuel.
And watch your step around here, Max. After I sweep, I paint.
Yeah. That's really creepy of him. Is there someone with some sort of beard on him? Victoria? Let's speak with
Oh, look,
Victoria.
it's Max Caulfield, the selfie hoe of Blackwell. What a lame gimmick. Even Mark, Mr. Jefferson, falls for your waif hipster bullshit. The Daguerrean process, sir. You could barely even say that. I guess you got your meds filled.
Does this reminds you of school for some reason?
Since
I'm
you
not
know
too sure.
all the answers,
You
I
could
guess
probably
you have to
relate
find
to
another
them.
way into the dorm. We ain't moving. Oh wait, hold that pose. So original. Don't worry, Max. I'll put a vintage filter on it right before I post it all over social medias. Now, why don't you go fuck your selfie?
Oh yes, Victoria. I'll get your bony ass out of my way.
Get your phone, yes, wait, I'll go find the... Oh, wait, it's the wrong place. Oh, alright, let's go. Let's check out the other places.
No need to go there now.
Wait, really? Wait, where do we come from? Didn't we arrive from there? Did I miss a chance to take a photo of the bearded guy? Guy with the beard? Okay. So, oh, sprinkler.
Okay, now where exactly is the sprinkler valve?
Oof, we gotta draw the paint on that girl. Okay. Oh, is that a butterfly? Okay.
Do you understand English?
How do we
Get
get
lost.
that to drop? Sprinkler valve. Oh, okay, here. Janitor's room. Look at this.
This main sprinkler valve looks easy enough to use.
Can we activate it? Water pump. Oh.
Think, Max. Rewind and find something.
Right before the sprinkler valve closes. What do we do here though? Okay. We gotta get the paint. Oh, there we go. I see. Bucket, tamper with it. Of course, tamper with it right in front of the janitor. Is it too heavy for us?
Let's see if this works.
Can we speed up the time? I'm not too sure.
Close, but no cigar. They have to be right under the bucket.
What the hell? Thanks so much for almost ruining my outfit.
Nice, bro.
You're so lucky that didn't fall on us. We'd see your ass so fast.
I must have missed something. I should rewind.
The sprinkler? Let's try the sprinkler.
Nice, bro.
Gotta get her closer. Oh.
What the
Okay,
hell?
cool.
Are you kidding? Look at this. Chill, Victoria. It's just water.
Yeah, water on my cashmere. Do you know how much this fucking outfit costs?
You look great.
I can't even chill on the steps.
Okay, then we should tamper with the bucket.
Okay, let's see if this works.
No way!
okay, Victoria?
Oh, Samuel is sorry. Wet paint is not good for hair, nope. Sorry.
Get the hell away from me, weirdo.
Hold on. We'll get some
Karma.
towels. We'll be right
Karma,
back.
I say.
So move your
Karma.
ass before I drive.
It worked. Don't mess with Max, bitches. Hey, Victoria.
What do you want, Max?
To laugh at you? Comfort you. We'll be nice, we'll comfort you even though you've been an ass
That's
to
an
us.
awesome cashmere coat.
It was. But there'll be another.
Well, you always seem to know how to pick the right outfits.
I do have some talent. Mr. Jefferson told me.
I've seen your pictures. You have a great eye. Richard Avedon-esque.
He's one of my heroes. Thanks, Max.
Yeah, we gotta be nice to her.
I hope those sluts get me a towel before they hang a sign on me.
What do you mean? Like, why does it feel scary to you?
You deserve a better shot. Sorry about blocking you and the go fuck your selfie.
That was mean, but pretty funny.
Just one of those days, you know?
I know exactly what you mean, Victoria.
Yeah, why?
I'll see you later.
It's not a horror game at all. If you're wondering. Oh, speaking of horror games, I kind of want to buy the new Fatal Frame game. So I'm definitely playing it on stream, but I'm thinking of which platform to get it on. Do I get it on the Switch or do I get it on the PS5? Probably.
Room 217? No way in hell am I ever going in here.
What's room 217? The map.
Blackwell isn't that big, but it sure feels like a labyrinth. Welcome to Black Hill.
Stella Hill. Who's Stella Hill? Victoria Chase. Ours is 219. Got it. The Switch. Does the Switch use it? I'm not sure, to be honest.
Is this a Vortex Club or
I
a
mean,
Victoria Club initiation?
I don't mind
As if.
expanding my Switch games collection, but if I want a better graphics, it has to be on like the PlayStation or something. But I could bring the Switch out to play, but it's not like I'm heading out anytime soon as well.
Dane is still a cheerleader at heart.
So it's kind of a doozy. Like I'm trying to think of which console to play on.
Nice atmospheric shot. Needs dusting. Looks like nobody won this TP war. There's not. At least that's an alarm from this century. Okay, this
Oh, we
is
can
just
draw on
mean and
this?
Stupid.
Whose room is this? Isn't this Victoria's room? Peace.
This is like the public DNA of our dorm.
Midday Steel Murder. Join the Blackwell Vegan Club. Veggie potluck at every meeting every Wednesday. What's cheaper on what? I haven't actually checked out
How
if it's
sad.
cheaper
I didn't
on
write
either
anything.
console.
I have nothing to... Oh, Victoria, give me a fucking break.
Be the change you wish to see, Gandhi. Is that a tomato? Cheaper on
Warren
pie.
should be all over Brooke. They're perfect for each
The
other.
forks! Oh, I like this. I like this photo so much. The forks. Okay, that's sensitive. Who knows? Maybe I might get it for the Switch.
Home sweet home. My favorite cocoon. Warren even left me a little message with his flash drive. He's such a goofball.
To Max or whom it may concern, the cinematic contents of this flash drive are of a graphic, life-altering, controversial nature. This collection has been downloaded with the greatest care and for the most discriminating viewer. I congratulate you on your taste and eagerly await you in depth Await your in-depth review of Cannibal Holocaust and Ultra Vixens. Peace, Warren G. The mirror. Let's take a photo of ourselves. Selfie. This is how they do selfies in the past. In front of a mirror. Oh wait, this photo. I remember this photo.
The Max Caulfield Photo Memorial Wall.
Do I turn off the power strip?
Ahoy, Captain. At least I know
Ahoy,
you got
Captain.
my back. When I swallowed your eye and my parents rushed me
Oh.
to the ER, I knew we were bonded forever. So cheesy, but it makes me smile thinking of the day Mom and I sewed that together. Max and Chloe, best friends forever. Who even says that anymore? I'm going to have to call Chloe eventually and find out what she'll say. The longer I wait, the worse it'll be. Idiot. Cartier-Bresson, Doisneau, Hamilton, the greatest. Cartier-Bresson, Doisneau, Hamilton, the greatest. It's hard to believe I'm 18 now. I'm lucky my parents enabled my photo habit into adulthood. I love that Mom sent me a fat box of chocolate coconut bites for my birthday. It's not exactly pretty and pink, but no shits are good. Would Man Ray call them selfie portraits?
That's a nice drawing. Can you play the guitar? I'm gonna play the guitar to the beat of the hi-fi. Oh, we are. Are we? I can't really hear. Wait, it's just looping. Oh, we're supposed to press a button to stop it. And
I'll miss going to the games with my dad. I'm glad Kate let me borrow her copy of The October Country. I should have every Bradbury book for myself. If I'm not looking through a viewfinder, I'm looking through a window. Always looking.
let's water our plant.
You are thirsty. I'm the worst baby mama. Drink up. One day I'll organize my film collection. One day I'll get an actual HD TV.
Let's read our photo album.
Philip Lorca de Corsia, my man. I don't think I could take my camera to those places. Look at that shot. I love Julia Cameron's Victorian vibe. Talk about analog cameras. Ah, Dolly, what a fantastic eye. He could truly freeze time.
Vaughn. Okay. Photos.
That's the only tour. That was a good man. Kristen and Fernando
this is
were
cool.
so drunk hanging on the Fremont Troll.
Laptop. Do we use a laptop? Let me just turn off the power strip. Can we take a look
The
at
Max
this?
Caulfield Photo Memorial Wall.
But we can't take a photo of it. I mean, I assume that we have a photo that to take of it. Which is that wall? Isn't it a wall? I'm not too sure. Oh, we have a message from mom. This is a false church? Oh no, we got it wrong then. Oh,
Daniel
this
has
is
so much
Facebook.
talent.
This is
I
Facebook.
hope nobody hates on it just because it's me.
Oh, is this Twitter or is this Facebook?
I am so addicted to this site. Look at these vintage beauties. Warren makes me laugh. It's nice to feel like I already made a real friend here.
Okay, where's the soundtrack that we need?
Looks like Dana left me a little post-it
Hey
note.
girl, I borrowed your drive so I can watch. Oh no, someone took our
Great.
Someone took our
Now I
drive.
have to go get the flash drive from Dana's room.
You can't get out now, Dana, so tell me the truth or rot in there.
Do we raid Dana's room?
Welcome to the real drama queens of Blackwell.
Let's check the room. Okay, let's look at the room.
Welcome to Blackwell.
Dana is 218.
Hey, Juliet. Is everything cool?
Oh yes, Max. I've locked Dana in the room because we're cool.
What did she do?
What did she do?
What didn't she do? Dana's been texting with
Really?
my boyfriend.
Ouch. How did you find out?
Why do you care? Why are you even asking me? You never talk, just zone out with your camera.
That's why I'm talking to you now.
What's my last name?
Oh no. Juliet Olsen? Olsen?
Juliet... Juliet Olsen.
That was truly sad.
Oh no.
Thanks for your concern,
Watson.
Max
We should have known.
By the
Like
way,
we should have
Juliet
went for
Watson.
the more common name. Haha, it's my fault.
Hey,
Oh yes.
Watson, got it.
Juliet Watson, you be nice.
I'm flattered. I didn't even think you knew my name at all.
Of course I do.
Thanks. I locked Dana in because she was sexting Zach, my boyfriend. Unbelievable.
How did you know?
How do you know?
Victoria Chase. You know her.
You could say that. But why would Dana go after your boyfriend?
According to Victoria, Dana would do anything to date a quarterback.
According to Victoria.
A quarterback. You mean
She saw
football?
the sext, and Zachary won't answer his phone. Once Dana admits it, she can go. Straight to hell.
Max, I swear I didn't do anything. But I bet Victoria did. I know the proof is in her room.
Leave me alone, Max. Get a clue.
Victoria's room is in. Oh, it's it. Victoria's room.
Dior, Givenchy. You could pay for my tuition with that wardrobe. That is a tasty plasma.
Final Fantasy Spirits
Maybe I
Within?
could sneak in and
I
watch
mean,
Final Fantasy
it's a
Spirits
Square Enix
I don't care what
IP, so.
anybody says. That's one of the best
Wait,
sci-fi films ever
did
made.
Square Enix just praise themselves for the movie?
I bet Victoria put Juliet on her shit list after this article. Ouch. Well, at least she puts her photographs out there. Unlike me, she's actually got a classic medium format camera with some awesome prime lens. I hate you, Victoria.
Hold on, just give me a moment. Give me a moment. I want to hear what my friend is saying, cause it's kind of funny. Morning, Blue. How are you? I haven't slept at all. Hold on, I'm just listening to what my friend is saying. It's something funny. Having coffee? Fresh brew coffee. All I have is just water. Water. Oh no, hold up. I dropped something. I dropped my coaster. What's a non-baber? What's that? Oh. No, it's just that I couldn't sleep, you know. Problems. Leaflet. What do you have? Pinhead Cafe.
Victoria is a real Jefferson groupie.
See anything else here that we can see other than a laptop? What's this?
No,
A tablet?
officer, I'm not snooping.
Oh,
Is she going to get a 3D,
3D printer.
for her dorm room? Maybe I will join her posse.
Wait, are you? Is it time for work for you? It's strange for not sleeping, huh?
They should call this series Aloof. Cold and soulless.
Well,
okay, if I did wear
things
expensive
happen
jewelry,
and I
would wear
can't
this for
sleep.
sure.
That's why. I mean, staying up the whole
Victoria props for
day.
not posting my photo.
Hopefully I
this
could
nice
just
shot.
reset my body clock or something. Okay, where's the time drive? No, wait, hold up. We're supposed to look for evidence
Boom.
of...
This
Oh.
is the email I need to show Juliet. Now I have to print this fast and get the hell out of here.
Okay, hold up. Print email. Where's it? Oh, there you go. The email.
This better convince Juliet that Dana is innocent.
Is it time for your work? Or do you not have work, Blue?
Juliet, read this.
Of course. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry, Dana.
You are. And I hope so. You really think I'd mess around with Zachary?
No, but I get stupid jealous. I owe you dinner. Still love me?
And you do my laundry.
Thanks, Max. You're like the Blackwell ninja. Now let's see what Zach has to say about Victoria.
You set me free. Thank you. Warren's flash drive is on my desk.
Wait, do Americans do American students actually just
Get the flash drive
head
and then I'll
to
go
each
see
other's
Warren.
room without their permission and just grab stuff from there? Cause this is what she did, so like I don't know. A cheerleader outfit.
I can't even imagine what life would be like being a cheerleader. Dramatic, I guess.
Are we gonna hang out with her? Let's look at what the letter
This is both
says.
sad and pathetic.
Dana, I suck at writing it, but I thought I should write this so you might not hate my dumbass forever. I know I like a tough jock around everybody, but I never had to act around you. I'm not the kind of man you deserve. You saw how I pushed out. If you need any money, let me know. Wait, here's an ATM right now. A flash drive's there. Let's talk to Dana.
Hey, Dana.
Seriously, thanks again. I can't believe Juliet locked me in my own room. Real mature.
Poor Juliet gets her rage on. I hope she doesn't kill Victoria.
Zachary should worry too. As if I'd let that ego-cased jockstrap touch me. But I bet Victoria would be all over that action. Or has been. Max, you're smart to be a loner here. Though Warren obviously likes hanging with you.
He's a good guy.
He's a good guy.
Wait, does she has a crush on
You saw the
Warren?
files in his flash drive. Tons of crazy shit. Films I've never even heard of. And in a special folder called Max.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. I gotcha.
Crush,
Are you blushing?
crush.
Go ahead and grab the flash drive whenever.
Okay, at first I thought she's like some sort of bad person, but I guess I judged her wrong.
Of course, a popular cheerleader like Dana would have a million friends.
To be honest,
So fascinating to get a peek into Dana's social media world.
yeah, I was about to say,
yes, Max, so terribly wrong.
No, I was about to say that actually their social media pages actually reminds me of Friendster. It's a old social media website.
Must protect my precious, so Max
Must
never has to
protect
chase it down again.
precious. Lord of the Rings. Nice. Let's look at the flash drive.
I better make sure everything is still in there. I think Warren forgot to hide the Party Buster folder.
What's a Party
Not that
Buster?
I would open it no matter how tempting. I have my self-respect.
What's a Party Buster? I'm not too sure what that is, but okay. We have the flash drive, so it's time for us to get out of here. Okay, we need to head to the parking lot. Photos. Any photos can take? We have obviously missed out one. So, the guy with the beard, probably a poster somewhere.
Fuck this shit.
Oh. Oh.
Damn, I better rewind.
Damn, I better rewind.
Don't take it out on the tree, loser.
Are you okay, Alyssa?
Alyssa, move your head. If you insist, Max.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I actually helped somebody.
This action will have consequences. Okay, whose room is that?
Now that's what I call instant karma.
Is that Victoria's room? It feels like we are missing out on something. I'm not sure.
Get lost, hipster. I'm not doing any interviews.
Okay, let's check the room. No, we can't get back in. Oh, why? I guess we can't get all the trophies in? Or maybe we have to play
So don't think I'm blind. I
it
see
multiple
everything here
times.
at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Why is him being such a
No,
jerk?
and leave me alone.
You can't fool me. I know everything about this school. I cover the waterfront. So you better figure out what side you're on.
Please, leave me alone.
Is it the right choice to take a photo of that, or should we actually just intervene?
Hope you enjoyed the show.
Oh,
Thanks for nothing, Max.
guess it's the wrong choice.
Man, I should have stepped in between.
Yeah,
Kate
we
and
should.
David. That asshole was so over the line.
But we managed to
I could
keep the
rewind and try
photograph.
something different.
So
Hey, Why don't you leave her alone?
Excuse us, this is official campus business.
Excuse me, you shouldn't be yelling at students or bullying them.
Hey, nobody is bullying anybody. I'm doing my job.
No, you're not.
We have photo
You're
evidence.
part of the problem,
So-
Missy.
Hey,
I will remember
Banana.
this conversation.
Good morning to you. How are you doing, Banana? Hope you're doing fine, Banana. Banana
Oh,
is
Max,
okay.
That was great.
It's
I think
okay.
you scared him for once. I have to go, but thank you. It means a lot.
Anytime, Kate.
Anytime, Kate.
I felt like an everyday hero helping Kate, but now Officer David Dickhead is after me.
Alright, so let's see. The photograph. Do we have a photograph of him? Nope, guess not.
Maybe I should rewind and mind my own business.
No, it's okay. We want him to be on us. Let's get revenge on that security guard, I guess. It's night for you. Ah! Good evening to you then. Yeah, good to know. All my foreign friends, it's night time now, and here I am, not even sleeping at all. How's the day been for you so far?
I'm glad I stepped in that time. Can't stand to see people being bullied.
Okay, can we just explore the area for a moment? Graffiti, cars.
Good thing I don't have a car. Yet.
Whoa.
Who toilet papers a bike?
That's cool. Is there something we can take a photo of here? The recreational van? RV. Do we take a photo of the RV? Is there an RV here? Oh, there's. Let's take a photo of this. I'm pretty sure we have to take a photo of this. Can draw?
It's not a dirty window unless somebody writes "clean me" on it.
The action so fast. I'm so dirty. Oh no. I'm so dirty. Wait, hold up. There's something there. Is that the action we can do? No, it's just the drawing. Window. Oh, there's a doggo.
That dog looks peaceful asleep, but if I get too close...
Cujo.
Cujo.
Cujo. I'm so dirty, senpai. Ooh. I regret it too. Not because I've said it. Hold on. Well, let's talk to
I
Juliet.
don't get it. How could Zach and Victoria do that to me?
Hi, Juliet. How are you doing?
Oh, hey, Max. Sorry, I'm still screwed up.
Sorry about Zachary.
Sorry you had to find out about Zachary that way. Or anyway.
Better sooner than later. Now that skank Victoria won't be laughing behind my back anymore.
School has been a little stressful.
Have you talked to Zach yet?
Mr. Badass Football Hero is such a chicken shit. He said he sexted
about me,
Victoria as a joke.
yeah, I wasn't really feeling that great, so I couldn't sleep. So, which is why you're seeing me playing
Hang in there, Juliet.
playing
around, Max.
games at this hour. I mean, I don't usually stream on this
I don't
hour.
feel like talking
I
now,
think
Max.
I think you should know. I think anyone who like my friends here should know that I don't stream at this hour usually.
Look at Warren and his Wayback Machine. He's a brave man.
What up, Max? How are you?
Here's your flash. Thanks.
No problem. Check out my new wheels.
Cool. Very old school.
Very old school.
1978 to be exact. Now we can go to the drive-in. There's one in Newburgh just 60 miles away.
And how much does the car cost? $2?
So am I.
You okay?
It's been one strange
Oh, sure.
day.
Show it to me.
I bet.
Oh, right.
I heard Victoria got a face full of paint.
Recently there's a flood
think
in my
Mom needs
area
to see a
too,
photo
so
of that.
I can send you a photo of that as well.
Really? I wish I would have known.
You probably could have raised a Kickstarter fund just for that one image of her covered in paint.
Had I known that. Anyway, Victoria took down my photo, so that drama ended well.
By the way, I saw Daniel's sketch of you online. Not bad, but I could do a much better job.
Daniel posted it online. You can draw?
You can draw? I thought you were blinded by science, not art.
Art is science. Music
Oh,
is
yeah, in
math,
an Apex
etc.,
match.
etc.
Got it. Don't
I'd
worry
put
about
Stephen
it.
Hawking against Picasso any day.
Hardcore. So you must use a computer to draw.
Of course. I'd love to tweak one of your selfies with some cool graphics.
That might not suck. I'll let you know.
So, did you get a chance to check out the movie booty on my flash drive?
Nope. Hold up. I haven't watched it though.
No, I've been way too busy with class and life.
Damn, girl, you had it like a year.
Or a week. I did browse through all the titles, drama queen.
Ha ha. Make sure you watch Cannibal Holocaust.
No.
No fucking way will I watch that. My mind is twisted enough.
I laughed my ass off.
So you're sensitive.
Ouch, that sounds awful the way you say it.
How so?
Sensitive usually means won't be having sex with you.
Oh god. You need a sensitive woman to kick your ass.
Is he hitting on
If I was
my
lucky.
ex?
Speaking of hip and fast, we should cruise out in my car to an actual movie this week.
Oh,
You
the
seem
birdie.
distracted.
The birdie. Oh wait. I need to talk.
I need to talk to somebody. Just to get it out of my system.
Dr. Warren Graham is in the house. I won't even prescribe you any meds. Tell me everything.
For reals,
No.
Warren. This is between you and me, not social media.
Don't insult me. Max, go on.
I had this incredibly bizarro experience in Mr. Jefferson's class today. I mean, life-changing. Have you ever had a dream so real it was like a movie?
Max Caulfield, right?
Oh.
One of the Jefferson's photo groupies?
I'm one of his students.
What the fuck ever? I know you like to take pictures, especially when you're hiding out in the bathrooms. You best tell me what you told the principal, now.
What are you talking about?
Answer me,
talking
bitch.
about?
I know you're new here, but don't even play stupid with me.
I'm not new. I've lived here for years.
Then you should know the Prescotts own this shithole.
Then you don't have to worry about me. Worry about yourself.
Do not analyze me! I pay people for that. Worry about yourself, Max Caulfield.
Take a step back.
Take a step back, Nathan Prescott.
Oh, what?
Oh man, you're telling me what to do?
Get away from her, dude!
Oh.
Hey, leave him alone.
Nobody tells me what to do. Not my parents, not the principal,
Stop
or
that!
that whore in the
Right
bathroom.
Max? Chloe?
No way. You again.
Go! Go! I got this!
Oh, wow. Ow.
Max!
No, wait. We didn't take a photo of the bird.
Asses, out of there now! Don't even try to run. Nobody. That's me. Nobody.
Well, somebody has an anger issue.
Man, Nathan Prescott is messed up and dangerous. This day never ends.
Oh, and thanks, Chloe. After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield.
Is that our best friend?
Don't give me the guilty face. At least pretend you're glad to see me.
I am seriously glad to see you. Oh, and thanks, Chloe. It makes perfect sense I'd see you today.
Yes, it's been that kind of day. So what did that freak want with you?
Hopefully nothing.
Hopefully nothing after today. So, how do you know Nathan?
He's just another Arcadia asshole. Your friend really took a beat down for you.
Warren?
Yeah.
I owe him big time.
You're not the only one in debt. And you're already causing trouble.
I thought it would be quiet here. Feels so weird to be back.
So I guess Seattle sucked hard?
I guess.
I guess. It was cool, but I felt kind of lonely, out of my league.
I would think you'd fit right in with the art school hipsters.
Right. You look like the cover of hipstergirl.com.
At least you're still a smartass.
That's why I'm here.
Please, girl. You came back for Blackwell Academy.
Only from Mark.
Only for Mark Jefferson. He was a pretty famous photographer in the 90s. I've always loved his work.
Those that can't do, teach. I'm glad you found a good reason to come back.
Don't you think I'm happy to see you?
No. You were happy to wait 5 years without a call or even a text.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I know things were tough on you when I left.
How do you know? You weren't even here.
I didn't order my parents to move specifically to fuck you over, Chloe.
You've been at Blackwell for almost a month without letting me know. Enough said.
I just wanted to settle in first and not be such a shy, cliche geek. I totally would have contacted you.
I bet you don't use these sad excuses on Mr. Jefferson. Don't use them on me, Max.
Oh, the Polaroid broke.
Man, are you serial?
Wow, haven't heard that one in a while.
Not everything changes. Except my camera has officially taken a shit.
My step douche has a boatload of tools. Maybe you can fix it at my place.
I need very specific, tiny tools.
Nerd alert. My stepdad has a fully stocked garage, and he actually is a tiny tool. Welcome home, Max. Come on in, don't be shy.
The house still looks nice.
Home, shit, home.
Alright, Banana, I'll see you in a bit.
My room looks a bit different than the last time you saw it.
It's cool. At least we can chill out.
This isn't exactly my chill-out zone. My step-Fuhrer makes sure of that. Come in and close the door. Put on some music while I medicate.
Medicate? Oh shit. Switch on the power. Poster. I suppose there is some place we could just take a photo of.
Look at that. Chloe and her dad were so close.
Oh, it is her. Oh, she looks different. Very different.
This postcard is from Rachel Ember. We had such a blast drawing these together.
What are we even searching for?
Dude,
Oh
my
no.
glass snow dough. Thanks.
Damn. Chloe was kicked out of Blackwell 2 years ago. She used to be a great student. When she cared.
Better not touch that.
And it reeks like dirty laundry. Gross.
Oh, she's not taking care of herself, I guess.
Oh, this is a flashback to youth. Our super secret closet lair. Chloe totally changed her style. I barely recognized her. Chloe was always taller than me. We made her dad keep track of her height. Houston, we have the power. But we need to find a disc to play.
I need a disc, so...
She looks super happy. She looks super stoned.
Happy, sad, and stoned.
I think this junk swallowed her discs.
There's no disc around here. Trash can? Is it in there? Oh, it's not, I
Who'd have thought
guess.
Chloe wouldn't pay her parking tickets? She does love trouble.
Gotta search everywhere for the disc. Oh, found one. Oh wow, it's two different person.
Hey, give me that.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to be nosy. Obviously, she was a good friend.
It's putting it mildly.
That's Rachel Amber. Her missing person posters are all over Blackwell.
Yeah, I put them up. She was my angel. After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned. Rachel saved my life.
Man, I had no idea.
Well, you never made much effort to find out. I was 14. We were best friends.
So, I never forget.
I never forgot. Even if I was an asshole and didn't keep in touch. But you had Rachel.
Rachel had my back. We were gonna kick the world's ass. You would laugh at how different we were. She wanted to be a star.
She looks like a model.
That was her plan. Our plan. Get the hell out of Bigfootville and into Los Angeles.
So what happened?
So what happened? Did your folks, your mom, try to stop you?
My mom was too busy hooked up with Sergeant Shithead.
I feel the
Who?
love. Now, when did Rachel actually disappear?
6 months ago. She just left Arcadia. Without a word. Without me.
How do you know?
How do you know she disappeared? Maybe she wanted to start a totally new life.
Unlike you, she would have told me, okay? Something happened to her.
Yikes.
I believe you. I'm just trying to get all deductive.
Before Rachel left, she said she met somebody who changed her life. Then poof.
And you haven't heard anything from her since?
Like everybody in my life. My dad, you, and Rachel. Gone. Can you put on some music now?
Well, you kept the disc and we found it, so it isn't our fault that the music's not on. But sure, we can do that. Huh. Oh, yeah. Getting high while you're at it.
Anyway, you can find tools to fix your camera in the garage.
Chloe, are you okay?
Sure, I'm awesome. I just want to blaze and be alone for a moment.
Can we look out the window? Guess not.
Nothing but junk in this suitcase.
Yes, chapter 2. With the RV, the bird, sunset. Whose room is this? Oh,
This must
bird.
be Chloe's parents' room. Man, I am nosy today.
Oh no, the
shit.
bird died.
Poor thing. I bet I could do something to save it.
Okay, let's open up the door. Oh, there you go. Where's the bird? Birdie, where you at?
You've been resurrected, Birdie. Fly, be free. Aww. Joyce has a little shrine to William. Her
Joyce?
new husband may not be such a douche.
Sister, Chloe's sister?
Uh-oh. The prices are late on their bills.
Look at the photo.
Joyce looks happy.
Welcome back,
Chloe's
Banana.
stepdad might not be a douchebag after all.
Wait, the stepdad looks like the security guard. I guess
Joyce still
it
works
is.
at the diner. And
Oh.
Chloe's new dad is a security guard.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh Chloe made this for Joyce on Mother's Day
Okay, we
years
found out
ago.
who the security guard
I
is.
see why she would keep it. Dog tags. Sweet. David Matson.
Can we close the window now? Okay, the bird can't leave right now. This is the wrong thing.
Whoa, dark. I cannot see anything.
Okay, switch.
This is definitely Joyce's makeup. Chloe wouldn't use animal products.
Well, you said she changed then, didn't you?
I wonder if Chloe is taking those pills. I hope she's okay.
Roxetin? I'm not sure what those are for.
I like Chloe's
Oh,
new
hair dye.
color. She's the opposite of shy. Of me.
Well, best friends are usually opposite of each other, so, you know. The mail.
Doesn't look like the Price family is rolling in dough these days.
Photos. Let's take a
Now
look.
this is the Chloe I remember. Always smiling and laughing. Not so much anymore.
But we found out who the guy is. Oh, there's a TV.
I haven't seen this
Why is it
place in
so
5 years.
pixelated?
Seems like forever. Joyce still works at Two Whales Diner. Best damn burgers in Arcadia. I better get one soon.
Light switch. Switch on. Okay. Travel money?
I'd love to go to Paris too. At this rate, they'll be lucky to get to Portland. Yum, that looks tasty. I do miss Joyce's cooking.
Is this the...
I should be able to
it
find the
is.
tools I need here.
What a garage. Got food here.
Look at all that food. That's like enough spam for 100 years.
You and your friends are kind of alike. I mean, sometimes people attract. Same people. Wait, people with the same interests attract each other. I mean, I could see why, but there are also times where people who are
Check out the
opposite
muscle
of each
car.
other to
Chloe's
attract
stepdad
each
must
other,
be
I
a
guess.
kid. Poor little dear. It's not enough to kill you, they have to display your head.
Cupboard. Thumbs? Yeah,
Shit!
we keep dropping stuff. Oh no. What are those? Grease? Let's take a look at the picture.
Kate Marsh? Why the hell would he have pictures of her? Okay, this is getting
Oh,
totally
this is
weird.
the father. Okay. Blockwell Academy parking. Oh, is he stalking him? Oh, stalking her?
Oh.
No, hold on. You keep it there. What are we even looking for? This action we have. Oh, what's that?
Wowzer, a map of Blackwell Academy.
Oh,
I wonder
wow.
why.
He planted camera all over. Is this a CCTV?
What the?
Oh, I guess it is.
Chloe's stepdad actually installed cameras in the rooms? For reals? This guy has serious trust issues. Do Chloe and Joyce even know about this?
Oh, let's close the carpet. So no one would be sus. We don't want the dad to find out that we have been snooping around.
These are way too big. I need tiny tools for that camera.
Laptop.
No
You need a
password.
password for it.
Like it would help me find tools anyway.
Oh, sure, no problem. Enjoy. Take your time. It's all good, all good, all good, all good.
Yes, score.
That's a bullet. Switch on. Oh wow, the guns. One is
One of
missing.
these guns is missing. I hope Chloe's stepdad isn't packing heat.
Where do you
Chloe's
keep the
stepfather
password?
is this asshole from Blackwell?
Oh wow.
You've gotta be shitting me.
David Mason. Okay, the code to. Okay, there must be a password around here.
Chloe's stepdad is head of security at Blackwell. He wants to put surveillance cameras all over the school? How paranoid can you get? Nothing. This is so lame.
Can we get a password here?
No password. Like it would help me find tools anyway.
I'm just gonna guess that
I
the
can
guy
feel
will
autumn
come back
pushing out to
home and
summer.
find that we are in his
William
room,
used to grill awesome burgers for us.
and
I
there'll
wonder
be
if he
hell
was the
for
last one
us.
to use this. We made this grave for Chloe's kitty. Poor Bongo. He never saw that car coming. What do you truly want to do when you grow up?
Max, I'm already grown up. What about you?
Travel. That would be awesome. Explore the world, go far.
I just
from
like the
here.
way they talk.
Far from me? Thanks a lot, dude.
Dude, you would totally come with me. I need a bodyguard for our adventures.
I would be like Lara Croft, except real. That would be majorly cool.
Totally. We'd have cars and boats and planes all over for instant escape. And no adults could tell us what to do.
Count me in. What would you do while I was bodyguarding you?
Maybe take pictures of our adventures. I would love to be a photographer. As if I ever could be.
What are you talking about? Max, you are a photographer. Your pictures could be in a museum. Someday they will. I believe in you.
Where do we find the password from? Must be somewhere we could get a password from. But his room. Is there something on in his room we could use? Oh, scenes, magazines.
Yum, that looks tasty. I do miss Joyce's cooking.
Answering machine.
Chloe, if you're listening, Pete was cruising home off duty and told me he saw you near that garbage dump. Now I've told you to stay away from that place. It's dangerous. And you got no idea what kind of scum are living out there. Stay away. I'm serious.
Oh, what? Where do you keep the password in? Password.
No need to go there now.
Are we missing something?
No password. Like it would help me find tools anyway. I don't want to look at these creepy photos again. Why does David have them?
Okay, hold up. What are we supposed to look for? Are we supposed to look for tools, but
Chloe's stepdad is head of
we can't find any here? What are we supposed to do now?
Should I switch this on? Decisions, decisions.
Okay, so what now? Oh, wait. Why is it in the room? Are you supposed to see something here? Well, this is creepy. I mean, we're just looking through the recordings of... Oh wait, are we supposed to look for the cameras? I think we are able to look for the cameras. Yes. Let's close the cupboard. Camera. There should be a camera somewhere around here. It's right over there, I guess. We can't leave here either. Let's switch off the TV. I'm lost, to be honest. Look. The fireplace, there's nothing there. Magazines, nothing there either. Take a seat at the couch.
Come on, open it, chicken.
Hold on, and I'm not chicken.
Prove it. You drink first, Max.
No way. It was your idea, Chloe.
Whatever. Give me that bottle.
Well?
Tasty. Very tasty.
Here, I want a sip.
Sorry, this is not for kids.
Don't be greedy. Give me some. Oh shit, the carpet! There's wine all over. What do we do now?
My parents are coming. Cover it up.
If I took this picture, the deer would be standing on your ass.
I'm lost. Oh, here. Where's the camera in the barbecue area?
It's so tranquil here.
Oh, it's here. It's right
Like
here.
a Japanese garden in Oregon.
Is there no tools here? Oh.
That took Chloe and me the whole day to draw. It's almost invisible now.
I'm not sure what we are supposed to look for right now. I mean, I can't find a single thing here.
I guess they're aging these books.
Can we still listen to
I
it?
love that they have the same old answering machine. And there's a message. Now this
Oh,
is the
are we
Chloe
supposed to
I
look for the
remember.
password?
Always smiling and laughing. Not so much anymore. Doesn't look like the Price family is rolling in dough these days.
Oh, this is not the tools that we need.
These are way too big.
Tiny tools for the camera. Where else do we? Oh, there.
Boom,
I see
precision
it.
screwdrivers. Except I can't reach them. That does not look stable.
Right, I'm just gonna shake it till it drop. Genius.
That was very smart, dumbass. No can reach. Man, I should have done that before they fell.
I see. Is it still on top? Okay, there we go. Did it fall? It did. Okay, now we pass through the point. Push this in and shake it till it drops. Why do you need to slide under the thing? You can just reach it underneath. It's so easy to reach it underneath.
Yes, you have mad skills, Max.
Okay, we got the tools that we need. Let's
I've
head
got
back
the
up.
tools. I should go back upstairs before Chloe freaks.
But why is there... That's the thing I don't get. Why is there a camera in the cupboard?
You can't go home again, said Thomas Wolfe. But here I am.
Is the birdie still in here? Hi, birdie. Right, so there's a camera in the closet.
Joy still works at the diner. And Chloe's new dad is a security guard. Uh-oh.
Right, there's no point for us being here then.
You found the tools. Sweet. You can sit at my desk and fix your camera.
Well, she's just been vibing on here for the whole time.
So?
I can't fix this thing.
Are these your new photos?
Yeah, I just took them today.
Let me see. Wait, I've seen this before. No way. When did you take this? You took this photo, you brat? In the bathroom today. You set off the alarm. That's why Nathan raged after you. It totally makes sense. You hella saved my life. Now tell me the truth, Max.
I was there.
I was there, hiding in the corner.
Damn, you're a ninja.
A ninja would have cut Nathan's head off. I just took a butterfly photo.
That is so badass.
Oh yeah, I almost wet myself when I saw the gun.
So, did you recognize me?
Nope.
Not at all. Your hair and clothes are so different.
I hope so. I'm sure this is all so weird to you after coming back.
Like you said, it's been that kind of day.
So you must have overheard our conversation.
We did.
Just a bit.
There is no way you didn't hear every single vowel.
Okay, I only heard something about money, drugs, but that's it.
Now for the big question. Did you tell anybody?
Like who?
Like who?
Like anybody. Stop stalling, sister.
The principal. But he didn't seem to believe me.
The principal? Are you still 12? That drunk jackass only cares about cash for Blackwell Academy. Don't trust him.
Is it drunk?
I didn't mention you at all. Swear.
Thank God. I'll tell you more someday. And I seriously owe you, Max. I know it was your birthday last month.
Is that a new camera?
This was my real father's camera.
Oh, it is. It is.
I want you to
Oh,
have it.
That's so cool you remember
That's a
my
Polaroid.
birthday. But I can't take this.
Of course you can. My dad would be pissed if I never used it, and now I know it'll be used awesomely. And I'll snag this picture as a symbol of our reunion. Cool?
Yes, of course it's cool. Thank you. This camera is so sweet.
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's thrash this place.
You're crazy.
Yep, I'm fucking insane in the brain. Let's dance. Shake that bony white ass. Or take my picture with your new camera.
Sure, let's take a photo. Yeah, she's definitely a hippie.
This song fucking rules. Can't dance, hippie? Come on.
Who are you calling a
Rock it
hippie,
out,
you hippie?
Yes, break it down, Max. Yo, turn it off. Turn it off.
How many times have I told you to stop blasting that punk shit?
Dude, the music's not even on. Asshole.
I'm coming up. We need to talk.
Oh,
Oh, no fucking way. You need to hide now. My stepdad will kill me if he finds you here.
Chloe, what's going on? Open this door, please.
Chill, I'm changing. Is that okay? Max, find a place to hide now.
Chloe,
I'm
what are
coming.
you doing? Chloe, you're stalling.
I'm changing. Give me a minute.
Don't get smart. Just let me in.
can we just rewind that? More.
What are you doing? Chloe, you're stalling.
It's not
I'm
working.
changing. Give me a minute.
Don't get
Not
smart.
working.
Just
How about
let
here?
me in.
I'm not a kid anymore. I can't hide under the bed. Where else?
Oh, the floor lamp. Move it.
I'm not screwing around, soldier.
Soldier?
Open this door.
Really?
I'm giving you exactly 3 seconds to open the door.
Shit.
What's going on in here?
Jesus, I'm just trying on clothes. You're so friggin' paranoid.
Yeah, combat will do that to you. One of my guns is missing. Did you take it?
Oh god, I didn't take your stupid gun. You do know I believe in gun control?
Wait, is that grass? You been token up again in here?
Oh yeah, guns, weed. You were tripping balls.
I'm sick of your disrespect. Tell me the truth. That's an order.
Whose is it?
Stay hidden.
Stop treating me
We
and
can't
my
deal
mom
with-
like
we
we're
can't
your
deal with
family
that.
platoon.
Hey, leave Joyce out of this.
I wish you'd leave Joyce, like now.
Oh! Backhand slap? Oh. No.
I'm sorry. I care about your mother, and you just keep pushing me.
Don't touch me again, asshole. That's the last time. Or I'll bring the cops in here so fast.
You're not that dumb.
I'd be smart to have you busted.
Chloe, someday you'll grow up.
Hey, you okay? Welcome to the real step douches of Arcadia Bay.
I'm sorry.
For what? He would have been a bigger dick if he caught you in here.
That's hard to believe.
Anyway, let's sneak out the window. There is one cool place we can go to in this hick hole.
David was such a mean bastard to Chloe. What if I had stepped up to help?
Should we help? I'm not sure. Should we help? He'll be more mad. I'm
Damn,
not
what
sure.
are you waiting for? Open the window.
Please tell me that the gun missing isn't the one that Nathan took. I got a feeling that is the gun that Nathan took. Wait, I mean he broke in the house. Showed her ara. Ara? I don't know. Like I mean I didn't know that I'm not putting in enough effort in putting in the RRR games.
I haven't been here in forever. So why do I feel like I was just here? Whoa. This is the exact same
I'm not
path
sure
I
if
was
I
on
put
during my
in
nightmare
the
trip.
heart to do any voice reading at the moment. Yeah, I don't know. Probably just me. How did our shower go?
Hello, cute little squirrel. You and me, stare contest.
Did you go grab your dinner? Have you gotten your dinner or something?
They haven't updated this sign since the 1980s. People can be such pigs. That old fence is part of the landscape now. The path behind it leads to the parking lot.
Oh, the birdie.
I got you.
Okay. Should be some sunset. Take a sunset, the RV, and the... Yeah, I've pretty much missed out quite a couple of photos, but let's hope we could take it. I'm such a... I don't know, to me, I feel like I'm a perfectionist. And it makes me want to complete stuffs. Oh no, the blue eye. I mean the black eye.
Birds are so lucky, they can always escape.
Let's take a photo of the sunset. Where do we take a photo of the sunset? Here? We can't take a photo of the sunset. Campfire.
Looks like the youth of Arcadia Bay still come up here to party. And wowzer, Chloe drew that to mark our tree fort, so we'd always be able to find each other in case of emergency. Those sure aren't big feet.
Those bear?
What kind of animal left those prints?
The bear footprints.
Weird. Those glyphs remind me of the wind. Clearly,
this
the
looks
Bigfoots are
creepy.
everywhere.
The lighthouse.
Too bad it's locked. I remember racing up and down the steps.
Graffiti. Trust no one.
How
Sure.
long has that been here?
But let's talk to Chloe. Right, so we are only missing tree photos.
Sure you don't want to be alone?
Sit down if you want.
Are you pissed at me?
Are you pissed at me?
I just wanted some backup.
I'm not as brave as you. And David is indeed a step douche.
I'm sorry you had to experience it firsthand.
You have to live with him. Has he always been this way?
Ever since my desperate mom dragged his ass to our home, I never trusted David.
I should have taken his photo when he flipped out on Kate today.
Wait, he didn't
That would
kept
be
his
killer
photo?
blackmail material. Let's bust his ass.
He has some kind of weird agenda.
He has a lot of secret files. Rambo still thinks he's gathering enemy intelligence. Did you take a peek?
Well, yeah, I couldn't help it.
Never change. What did you find?
Creepy photos of Kate Marsh. Other Blackwell students.
This dude takes his job too seriously. He still thinks he's at war or something. He's a total surveillance fetish. Where are there spy cams in the house?
They are.
I knew you didn't know. Chloe, your house is under surveillance.
What are you talking about?
There are cameras all over the house. I saw it on a monitor in the garage.
I knew it! He's so hella fucking paranoid. I'll keep this a secret for now.
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
No wonder I'm so miserable. Everybody in this town knows everybody's secrets.
What's Nathan's secret?
What's Nathan's secret?
He's an elite asshole who sells bad shit cut with laxative. And he dosed me with some drug in his room.
What?
I met him in some shithole bar that didn't card me. He was too rich for the place and too wasted, and he kept flashing bills.
Just tell me what happened, Chloe. Now.
I was an idiot. I thought he was so blazed it would be an easy score.
You needed money that bad?
Actually, yes. I owe big time. And I thought I'd have enough for me and Rachel if she showed up.
How much do you owe?
$3 grand plus interest. And before I could get a chunk of that from Nathan, he dosed my drink with some shit.
God, Chloe. I can't believe this. I mean, I do. Then what?
I know I passed out on the floor. I woke up and that perv was smiling and crawling towards me with a camera.
Go on.
Everything was a blur. I tried to kick him in the balls and broke a lamp. Nathan freaked, so I managed to bum rush the door and get the hell out. Max, it was insane.
Oh my god, that's fucked up.
Chloe, that is so fucked up. What did you do then?
I figured I would make him pay me to keep quiet. So we met in the bathroom.
And he brought a gun.
That was Nathan's last mistake.
That's not his gun, isn't it?
He's still dangerous, Chloe. Not just to you.
Oh, good thing you notified the principal. I feel safer already.
I won't always be there to save you.
You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like...
destiny.
There's some weird graphical tearing there.
If this is destiny, I hope we can find Rachel. I miss her, Max. This shit pit has taken away everyone I've ever loved. I'd like to drop a bomb on Arcadia Bay and turn it to fucking glass.
Oh no! Not again!
Yeah, this is strange indeed. I don't know what's going
Why
on.
is this happening to me? Why am I here again?
Let's go for...
Chloe's still up there?
Oh.
I
Oh,
have
what?
to
Hold
find
up.
out.
Oh, what? Okay, this is not the path we have to take. Hold up a bit more longer. Where did deer go? Oh, there it is. Oh, hold up. No, stop. Tornado.
Oh my lord! The tornado is back!
Oh, ow. What? Okay, what now? Oh, wow. Gotta rewind the time all the way back. Oh, that means we can't cross. Can't cross this. Oh, now we can. But would this destroy? Oh yeah, it would. Okay. Gotta hold it up. Gotta hold it up. Cross ASAP. Okay, we are here. Let's read the newspaper.
October 11th? Is this Friday? That's only 4 days away! Oh no. The tornado is headed straight for the
For
town.
some reason, this looks like some sort of crossover event with Final Fantasy for some reason.
Chloe, you're here. I'm back. Oh my lord, this is real. It's real. Oh man, this sucks.
Max, what's going on? You totally blacked out.
I didn't black out. I had another vision. The town is going to get wiped out by a tornado.
Oregon gets about 5 tornadoes every 20 years. You just zoned.
No, I saw it. I could actually feel the electricity in the air.
Come on, take a breath, okay?
Chloe, I'm not crazy. But there's something else I have to tell you. Something hardcore.
Talk to me, Max.
I had this same vision earlier in class. When I came out of it, I discovered I could reverse time. Like I said, not crazy.
But high, right?
Listen to me. How do you think I saved you in the bathroom?
By reversing time? Yeah, sure.
I saw you get shot, Chloe. Saw you actually die. I was able to go back and hit the fire alarm.
Okay, I see you're a geek now with a great imagination, but this isn't
Yes.
anime or a video game. People don't have those powers.
This is a
Max.
video
I don't know
game.
what I have, but I
Let's
have
break
it.
the fourth wall,
And
huh?
I'm scared shitless.
You need to get high. It's been a hell insane fucking day.
Is she crying? Oh no, it's snow. Snowing.
What the hell is this?
Snowflakes?
It's like 80 degrees. How?
Climate change. Or a storm is coming.
Max, start from the beginning. Tell me everything.
Climate change or storm is coming. Oh, this is the diner where her mom works at. Oh, he still has a black eye. What's the deal with her? Why is she always crying? Oh. Oh, is that the guy that we need to take a photo of? I mean, the scene is kind of beautiful. Yeah, it's kind of beautiful if you think about it. Rachel. What's that? Is it? Wait. Are those folders of the person kept under surveillance? I don't know. Well, this is the first episode. We have 4 more episodes to go. So there are 5 episodes in total. Do I still want to carry on? Episode 2? Maybe not. I don't know. Should I? Well, we are not actually done with the game. I should get some drink. No, it's only the first episode. There's 5 episodes in total. We cleared the first one. So the way this game works is that it plays episodically. Yeah. So I'm thinking, should I continue on to the second episode, or should I just carry on Travis No More Heroes 2? Because I feel like we are close to finishing the game. I'm not too sure. But I wanted to do something else. Wait, hold up. I'm just gonna turn on the AC for a bit. It's getting warm in here. Be right back. Okay. Back. Wait, I'm not back. Wait, hold up. Okay, I think I'm back. Okay, earpiece is in. Okay. Save the bird. Oh wait, I didn't even see the photos. Okay, so that's what we were missing. Help Elisa erase the insults on plates. Watered our plant. Oh, that's a pregnancy test. I didn't even see there was a test there. We didn't read the files. Okay, that is chapter 1. Okay, so this is episode 2. It's pretty much like how The Walking Dead is played. Okay, should we continue the episode or should we just play No More Heroes 2? I'll... Yeah, I want to try and finish up No More Heroes 2. Let's get a quick switch here. Is the game switching? Oh, okay, there you go. Hold up, the game is not capturing. Come on, don't do this. There you go. Well, back to No More Heroes 2. Awesome. Okay, No More Heroes 2. Alright. We're back to No More Heroes 2. And we didn't manage to earn any money in the background because I didn't realize we're supposed to use Shinobu next.
Hey, what you got there? You need more practice.
A new character? Yeah, it is. I didn't realize that we are gonna use her. It's not really a new character. I mean, it's one of the characters that we fought in the first game. So I'm kind of surprised that she is back here. Oh wow. Let's take a look at the map. Where are we at? Yeah, she's badass. I mean, she's kind of hard to fight in the first place in the first game. Like, I had some trouble fighting her because of how the battle system is. You are not Moe. You have no moe. I like the way she said it though.
You're nowhere close to master.
Apparently she thinks apparently she calls Travis her master, even though Travis did not officially take her in. No. Moe. The way she says that though. Moe. So everything she calls out is just Moe, Moe, and Momo. Alright, I forgot we could jump. Ha. Forgot because I totally forgot we could jump. And who are you? She's like some sort of ninja, but yeah, she's just some sort of ninja. Oh my god! I did not expect that. No, it's okay. It's okay. You have no moe. Got the hearts for me? What the hell? Ah! I so totally forgot she could jump. Okay. Let us get all the treasure chests we can find here.
Come and get some. You fucking with me? You're nowhere close to master.
Oh shit. The guy just exploded to death. If only we could run faster here.
You need more practice. Too bad.
How do I sprint? Can I sprint? Okay, there we go. Let me climb up.
You're nowhere close to master.
It's, for some reason this whole giant area makes me feel like there's a boss fight coming up. But no, I could be wrong. Any more? Okay. If only you could run faster. pizza. Heck! We're being ambushed. Who? Who's shooting us? Oh no, he fell. Why do you keep falling down? I mean, the jump mechanics isn't that good here. It's still a bit clunky. Oh, I see the person.
You need more practice. You're bold. You need more practice.
Who's the guy who shoot us? Who's shooting at us? You too? Yeah, shit is alright. You get them both? Well done. Okay, let's get all the chests. I'm still missing some. For some reason, playing this game reminds me of me playing Yakuza. I'm not sure why. I mean, it has that Yakuza vibe to it for some reason. To me at least. There's two more over there. Get rid of the gunner first. How do I get over there? Okay, I have to drop over here. The map is strange though.
You got the hots for me? You're nowhere close to master. Loser! You have no moe.
You have no moe. Am I supposed to drop down here? I guess we are? Are we? Huh. No, we can't get down from here. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm blind. Not sure why it's charging the blade. I mean, she's using a blade, not an energy blade. Oh.
You need more practice.
Let's jump, go. That's two more. Right here. Do you miss out anything? Nope. Got them all. All the chests. This must be the collectible. No, wait, where's the collectible chest? They're not here. Let's save. Abandoned warehouse, just like me. I'm abandoned too. Oh, a boss fight. I think. Are we? Jiggle physics.
Here, a young lady. You know, it's dangerous.
Oh, it's the guy.
Into a place like this alone. You gotta be more careful. Seriously.
Oh.
Terrible things can happen. I see it
Oh
on the news
wow.
all the time.
Oh, there's two half of him?
Maybe that's why she came. It's what she wants. 2 grown men to keep her company.
Who actually kept him alive?
Horny slut.
My master's got his hands full, so I'm taking his place. Not that it matters. The result's gonna be the same. I don't have time for this.
You're taking Travis's place? Wow. I gotta say, I'm feeling pretty disrespected.
Just shut up and fight.
Oh, listen to this whore. Acting like she's some kind of femme fatale. Shut up and fight, she says. She's really pissing me off. Seriously. And she's so rude. Reminds me of my complaining customers. Now, Travis, he knew how to fight like a gentleman. Sliced me in half, sure, but he did it with grace. I mean, come on. Put her there.
Huh?
You know.
No, no,
shake
no.
hands.
Don't shake his hand.
Sportsmanship is paramount
It's gonna...
to a fair,
It's gonna...
clean fight.
do that.
Hurry up and shake! Dirty nympho.
It's gonna shock you guys.
Whatever. But which one?
Doesn't matter. Your choice. One that's throbbing.
Why don't you two just shake each other's hand?
Destroy Spark. What the?
Oh.
What?
Was this supposed to spark? Lame.
Yeah, that wasn't smart. I'll be sure Travis gets your head in the mail.
Enough with your freak show. Now bring it.
We're gonna kill you twice over.
Well, you two kind of died.
You're as good as dead.
Do we settle this? Can we focus on one and destroy the other one next?
Careful! You're nowhere.
Oh, yaba.
I'm not.
I kinda like the BGM better, battle BGM.
I'm not done yet.
Yaba. Oh, he can shoot each other.
You're nowhere close to master. I'm not done yet.
Ah, the guy's annoying. Destroy. Is his name Destroyman, if I remember correctly? Oh no, I'll help. Okay, you have no mowing. Oh, are they combining an attack? Oh no, oh, am I being sucked in? No, wait, wow. Okay, how do we do this? Let's find the health. Is there a health somewhere? Is there a potion somewhere? Oh, it is. There is. It's right on the other side of the map. I'll do it quick. I'll probably take out this guy first. Oh no! Oh hell! Oh no! 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 We need that right now. We need that right now. We need that right now. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, let's run! Let's run! We need our health. Where's the health now? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's get him into half. He's down. One of them's down. Let's get the second one. Man, he's so annoying. Where's the other dude? Where are you at? Oh, he can revive him? How do I? Maybe we have to attack the second guy after we get this guy down. Okay, there we go. How do we fly there in the first place? Do we jump? I guess. No wait, where'd they go? Oh, he returned back there. I guess it's better if you stay close to his dead body. Yeah, I think it's better if you stay close to his dead body. So, you know. Okay, where's the guy now? Come on. You're gonna come over here? Yes. Why is he flying around? Oh no. Oh. We can use that. Who's this tend to be? Her name is Shinobu. But she isn't a android like 2B though. The heck? That's not fair. You have no moe. And then she'll be asking, what the heck is moe? Not culture enough. This game is now one. Why the waifu meter just dropped to 1 out of 10? Is that it? Well. No, why can't you just shoot the ground? This guy is so annoying to fight. No, it's okay, banana. Make me say. Oh, hold up. I prefer playing actual TV and not to be, if that is the question. Why is that even make me say? Oh no, he revived. And yeah, down again, down bad. No, I don't get it. Yeah, I prefer playing actual 2B than not 2B, if that's the question. Yeah, I don't get it though. I'm sorry. How do you find you the point? Like, yeah. What the heck? I don't want to go down to fight this guy because he's definitely gonna come up and revive him. What the heck? Oh, yeah, I mean, I get it, but I mean, the way it was phrased by you, I guess. Oh, stop it.
I'm not done yet.
This guy is so annoying. Can you just get up here so I can fight you? No, I mean... I thought you were talking about a game, which is why... Did we get both of them at the same time? No, we did not. Did we get him? Yeah, there you go. It's so annoying. Why do you have to be so annoying? Hey Nyakura! Good morning to you, Nyakura. And yeah, dead again. Yeah, here just in time, you know, Nyakura, to see some guy die. Oh! B. Oh my god, what the heck is that? Oh. Dear lord. New Destroy Man dead. Good morning to you, good morning to you. Wait, do you have work today?
That really blows.
It's an old game. You can't blame it You can't blame it looking that way. I mean, have you seen how the side quests are? The side quests are all in this 8-bit. You're still in bed? No bed. No work. Good, good, no work. Living the life. Define all. This is on the Wii. This is on the Wii. This game is on the Wii. So it is at least 2 or 3 generations back.
And that's how I took them out.
Destroyman came back? Huh, didn't see that coming.
Neither
He's an
did I.
annoying prick, though. I'm glad he's dead. Again.
I can kill more fighters for you. Whatever my master wants.
Oh my god. What's this sudden progression?
Master.
The heck?
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Damn it. Damn it.
Can't kill me.
Stupid Henry. You.
Must be having a nightmare.
Hey, over here.
Oh, we're going for reals? Oh dear lord. Oh my god. Oh.
I can't. I feel like that pervy teacher in a porn.
I mean, this game is kind of over the top, to be honest. The plot is everywhere, and the humor is over the top. Yeah, so I would say it's kind of old.
Yeah. Wait.
Something wrong.
And the third game of the series actually just came out.
The next sucker's all mine.
Last week? Yeah, last week. Mass Effect 2, I see. Yeah. So this is a remaster for the Switch. Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2 was a bit better because, okay, you can't really compare a game that is made for the Wii and a game that's made for the PS3 and Xbox 360, can you? The heck, Henry? Wake up, Henry. I mean, if you were to think about the way it controls, I don't think you could. I mean, yes, you could probably get the regular gamepad simulation releases. No, I mean in terms of the controls, right? I don't think it's comparable. I mean, sure, you could probably compare the graphics, but in terms of controls, I don't think you could actually compare it. Like to me, at least for me, it's more intuitive having a regular controller rather than, you know, just a Wii mode to play it. No, I mean in terms of how, okay, because the way I'm saying it is because how the game is made for that specific system, and which is why it has to relate to what kind of controls and animation it has to have, you see. And it's probably just the type of game that this is, you know. I mean, you can't really compare BioWare and Suda51 together. I don't think it's a fair comparison with the games that Suda51 actually makes in relation to BioWare, because this, okay, you have to think that one is a AAA game and one isn't. Yeah. How much money do we have? Can we upgrade our weapons? Yeah, it's no longer free roam, which is why you are saying, back then you were saying that I was having such a difficult time trying to earn money playing those mini games. You have enough money for this.
I'll take it.
So they kind of skip a lot of corners as well, trying to make it fit the Wii system. You have to think about the size of the game, what is capable to play on the system. Yeah. To be fair, the PS3 was already running on Blu-ray, and I think the Wii still runs on DVD. It's the same as Xbox 360.
A man from the East had acquired
Yeah, they changed his bike.
real power, beyond brute strength or deadly weapons, beyond technology or gimmicks. It's the power
If you think that the animation quality it's bad for this game, you should have seen the first game. Well, published and okay, there's a difference between publisher and the studio. I think you should get it. Like, you know, BioWare is such a big studio, and Suda51 isn't really a AAA kind of studio, right? So if you have to talk about publisher, okay, Mass Effect is published by EA, and you know EA is big. But when you're talking about BioWare, you know BioWare is also kind of big. But Suda51? What about Suda51? The games they make are totally different, so you have to also understand why some animation looks clunky and all. Like for me, even just by playing this game, I don't really feel there's a big improvement from the first to the second game. This is the second game, and I don't really like the battle mechanics. Even for jumping, jumping feels weird here. No. The heck? The heck? Are you playing bumper cars? Why the heck are you playing bumper cars? Huh? Oh no, Travis! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Who literally rolled down? Yeah, they're the same. They're the same makers for Fatal Frame. Oh no! Are you playing bumper cars? The heck? What the heck is with this game? But yeah, I'm not so... How do I put it this way? I'm not so hyped about No More Heroes 2. I thought the first game was better than this. The heck is with this fight? Huh? Come on. The heck?
Let's do this.
I don't... What the... What am I even playing? Yeah, you see, this is one of the weird quirks I have with this game. Like, it doesn't lay out the tutorial as well as the previous one as well. There's a lot of things I feel could be done better for the second game. It doesn't feel like it's a sequel. Yeah, it doesn't feel like that at all. If anything, it felt more. I don't know. It felt more backwards. Are I supposed to bait him? The heck? Okay, let's just try and bait him to fall down the mountain. I'm kind of frustrated, to be honest. Okay, we can do this. Okay, there we go. Wait, all I have to do is just stand there and do nothing. What the hell is with this boss fight? This is stupid, really. Okay, we are playing Yakuza right now. We are definitely playing Yakuza right now. What the heck? And then now we are playing Star Wars. Okay, let's change up the... Oh, dual blades. Yaba. Oh. I'm not too sure what Suda51 was smoking before making this game. Because it feels so weird. Heck? Why is the reach so big? Okay, maybe you shouldn't use this weapon. Maybe you should change it to this. Oh, katana is always the best. Yeah, because of how they make you recharge your batteries for this game, you know, it looks like he's wanking off to his sword to recharge his saber. How do we defeat him, actually? I'm not too sure how to defeat him.
Bring it on.
Okay. So this is how he recharges his weapon. Let's use the dual bit again. But kunai. Sometimes you don't even know what's the plot of the game, to be honest. That's how messy the whole series is. Like, it's such a mix of every single thing. Like the first game is technically Star Wars, and then this game you don't even know what you're playing anymore. Hi, that's dragons. Oh no! Oh. Oh, our battery is running out. This guy's a tough nut to crack. Ah, we need to heal up. We need to heal up. No, there's no sprint button. There's no sprinting for this game. Come out, dragon. Oh, the heck? How about us using the heavy weapon then? Oh, well, he has a dragon or some. Oh no! We can do this, we can do this. What the heck? Our health is pretty much, well, pretty much good if we get hit. Oh yeah, we are dead. We are down to 1 bit of health. Oh wait, we are not dead? That's a revive? Oh no, not dead, we are dead, we are dead. Come on, Travis. Wait, he can still revive? How? Oh my god, what is with this boss fight? Like I'm not satisfied with the boss fight at all, to be honest. Is he gonna commit set? Oh wait, what the heck?
Stop! Stop!
Why? You beat him. He had nothing left.
I know that, but he was a true warrior, and you gunned him down like a thug.
This is not some pee-wee karate tournament, Travis. You do not play bows and go home. You are an assassin, and killing is how you win.
But I
Yeah, so you can tell how.
So you want to let him live? So he can come back stronger and cut you in half? You are developing a bad habit. First that dumb schoolgirl, now him? Just finish the job, or we will do it for you. These fights are not a sport.
So you can tell how weird the progress of the game went. You just went from one spectrum to the other, and you're just lost somewhere in between. I would say the second game. This is the second game, and I'm not feeling it, to be honest. Yeah. The first game is still better than this. looks like he's being possessed. Wait, is this Dark Souls? No, I mean Bloodborne. The final boss fight. Bloodborne, the feel.
Where I must be having a nightmare. Or am I?
Who's this little cutie? Is she real? Is she dangerous?
How'd you do that?
How'd you do that?
Read your thoughts? Well, you gave them to me.
That doesn't make any sense.
I was hoping
Wait, is that a... Wait, did he say Moe?
Me?
The back of her say Moe.
You did not want to go back, so you reached out to my consciousness instead. Now we are one. Let's play.
Away with ye! I said be gone!
Yep.
You should stay here forever.
The back of her backpack says Moe. Moe.
I'm going back.
If you want to go to the other side, then I have no choice. I've got to kill you.
Why don't you come with me? You'd like it there.
I know you're trying to trick me.
What is going on? What is going on? I'm not gonna fight here. Really? X and Y to attack, okay. Hold and release long. What the heck? This boss match seems to be easier to fight because of Henry. All you have to do is just do the long range attack. That's pretty much it. Are we just cheesing this by using this? I think we are. Okay, it's not letting us use the long range attack anymore. Did she just use Moe beam on us? Oh no. Okay, Henry's much better to use than Travis. I like using him. Plus it's faster to fight, I think. Good night, little Moe. Moe Mecha or something. I don't know. I don't know what you are. Moe. This looks like some sort of bad, like some sort of bad Life 2D model being thrown inside to fight. And we have to fight this bad looking Life 2D model.
No way. Oh, chill out.
I mean, not the Life 2D, I mean... What the V-Roid?
About time
Sorry.
you woke up.
Yeah. Are you the one who rescued me?
I had a fight to win. You were just collateral damage. So get out when you can manage it. Until then, I've got some good shit on video.
We'll see about that.
Well, what the heck was that? Now we're in rank 5, really? Are you gonna finish the game soon? Okay. No more Heroes 2 is weird.
Forgive your big brother who was too much of a shite bag to thank you face to face.
You're the big brother?
You're
How do you know I didn't pop out
which
first?
one of us popped out first. The point is, there's no honor in getting rescued by my younger big brother. So I took it upon myself to proper kill Scott Gardner, Greg Cantrell, and Massimo Bellini.
You've got to
So
be
now
kidding
you're
me.
officially ranked
Would you
fifth.
fucking people
And
stop
no need to
stealing
thank
my
me.
kills?
This makes us even as far as the rescue goes. You and I still have a score to box off, but that's another subject entirely. So don't get yourself killed till we have a chance to finish our fight.
Do we ever get to fight him though?
Damn it! Irish ass. He could at least have told me more about those
And in
assassins.
case you were wondering, I took pictures of the three skangers as souvenirs.
How long is this message?
Rule over 'em, 'cause there's no way you can play through these fights.
The way he takes a photo.
Full as it is. Pics came out nice though. They probably make good wallpaper for your cell. Well, I'm out of things to say, so I'll hang up now.
And then he'll be saying, there's one more thing. Okay, guess not.
Hello?
Travis, it's me. I have arranged the next fight. Come to my office.
Gotcha.
Wait, did I get something right? Like, if someone else kills the number something something ranking, shouldn't they be taking over the ranking? That's weird. Oh, kitty. You need some exercise. Gonna feed your premium.
That was close.
I'm so confused with this minigame as well.
Come here. Come here. All right. Come here. That was close. Gene. Gene.
I feel like I'm just like playing this in a really chill manner.
Close.
Got a long cat here. Can we get 10? At least 10. Okay, we did. Okay, give it good reps. Sound he makes though.
All done.
All done.
Phew, that was close.
Do we get any more videos? No, no videos. Let's check out, do we get anything here?
Yo,
What's up, otaku?
I think they actually changed her voice actor. I'm not too sure. We still can upgrade the weapon? Oh wow. We'll just save out the money then. Like, how many times do we need to upgrade the weapon in Inoue? Alright, the gym. Let's hit the gym. I hate the minigame really. I hate it so much. Like, it feels like they really cut a lot of corners trying to make this game. It really does felt like it's worse than the first game. Oh God, I got so much complaint about this game. Gotta survive for 30 seconds. I really hate these kind of mini games. Okay. Nice, the boxing one. Oh, we can do more? Muscle. Let's go with muscle. This game is really one of its kind. Oh, I missed it. Do we fail? Okay, we passed. Ready? Okay. Let's hope this is the last one. Wait, we have more? Oh my god. And we have to earn money for that. Oh no. Oh no, we failed this, I think. Yeah, we failed it. Yeah, we failed this. Yeah, we kinda failed this. Oh no, yeah, but... Yeah, we failed this. Yeah, well, this is really hard. Can we retry it? But the cost is high though, it's way too high. We have enough for 2 tries. He really threw a curveball for us. but did we pass? Please tell how we passed. Okay, we did. Cause that curveball, I wasn't expecting it. We don't have enough for this. I didn't even check if that's a new side quest because I can't be bothered with it. It's too much of a hassle to do
Take
it.
a seat. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Another rule change?
No, it's about Henry. I want to clear the air.
Why?
We are divorced now, you know.
What's that got to do with me? I don't want to hear any of that shit.
The last time when you and Henry fought each other,
Yeah, I remember. You stopped us instead of letting us settle things for good, like men.
but you don't know why I stopped you. I did not want you to have to kill your brother or die yourself.
What the hell does that mean? You told me a killer wins by killing. Now you say you want us both to live. Make up your damn mind. They're our fights, and we know how to end them a lot better than some bitch in the box stand. Telling me not to kill. How many personalities do you have?
So what? You want revenge, right? Your opponents could not care less about that.
Once I'm number one, these bullshit ranking fights are over. Got it? Assassins aren't tools. As fucked up as we might be, we're humans too.
Yeah, the story isn't progressing that well, I guess.
Hey, what you got there? Ready to get your ass kicked?
The heck? Why is there no music for this?
Bastard! Help! He's a kid. Die! Weak. Die! Weak.
Oh wow.
What you got here? Hey, hey, look at this.
Bastard! Bitch ass! Bastard! Help! You're a joke. Bring it on! Special delivery! Bring it on!
Why is there no music for this?
Bring it on! Help! You're a joke! Bring it on! Help! Special delivery! Die! Asshole! Bastard! Help! Piece of cake! Bring it on! Help! Special delivery!
Why is there so many people?
Out of my way!
It's not like we are gonna gain EXP or something. Sometimes I wonder what's the point of the the death rolls if like no one we're not gonna earn EXP or anything. Plus it's so not rewarding at all.
Ready to get your ass kicked? You getting your jolly?
Moe.
Chicken shit. Chicken shit. Gotcha. Getting your jolly?
There's 2 more chests on the top there.
Fucking with you. Come and get me. Start. You're a joke. Bring it on. You're a joke.
Why is there so many of them coming on the clown car?
Out of my way! Asshole! Die!
Are they all dead? There's more of them? Yeah, I guess we are not supposed to stay here then. Are we supposed to stay here? Kill everybody, okay. Sure.
Piece of cake! Shit! Die! Weak! Fuckhead! Piece of cake!
What the fuck you looking at?
Bring it on!
Just how many do we have to kill?
Bring it on! Bring it on! Piece of cake! Bastard! You bitch ass! Start! You asshole! Die! Bitch ass! Out of my way! Special delivery! Bastard! Fuck you! Bring it on! Piece of cake!
Oh, that's gonna speed up here. Which one's the tiger one again? Is it bells? No, they're not even out of the. They're not even out.
Fuck you! You're a joke! Bastard! You fuckhead! Bitch ass!
I'll teach you to mess with me.
Bring it on! Piece of cake! Bitch ass!
Oh my god, that's more. That's a van. That's new. That's a new van. Really, just how many do you have to fight? Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Out of my way! You're a joke! Out of my way! Special delivery! Out of my way! Help! It's showtime!
What the heck? How many do I have to kill? God.
Bring it on! Try now!
The heck? Who's the gunner?
Bring it on! Bring it on! Piece of cake! Bring it on! Special Bring it on!
I need some music here, but there's no battle music. I'm not sure why. Please better be not a bug. Please better be not a bug. Plus I've been slaying them for so long. It's not doing anything. Do we get turned into a lion now? I mean a tiger? Yeah, we do. Stop running! Come on! Just let me get you. Are we done here? Please tell me we're done. There's more! Oh my god, this time they are holding sabers. Okay, let's change up a bit. Where's the machine gunner? After so long. The heck? What's the whole point of that slaying match then? Oh my god, I'm really so lost.
If you heard it, odds were you'd just drawn your last breath. The mere sound of her voice would put ice in your veins. I know. I heard it myself once, from 100 yards away. The moment it touched my ear, I passed out for an entire week. If I'd heard it up close, I can scarcely imagine. Forget it. Let's talk about happier things.
Let's check the map. It's a zigzag. Is it a zigzag? Doesn't look like a zigzag. Yeah, it is. Why is this guy's HP so high? How do I... Oh. I see. I'm just gonna use this because of the long range it has. And also the kind of damage it deals. This is the No More Heroes theme song. Apa? Okay, let's turn into a tiger. Let's get him, tiger. Okay, we got him all. Wow. All the treasures taken too. Now I gotta go to YouTube and listen to this music. Sounds pretty awesome too. We can enter. What was the first? It's the first time we enter the female bathroom playing as Travis. Moe. I like that. I like how she's. I like how he keeps saying moe. Moe. That's a huge ass moon. Are you fighting against a gunslinger?
You know this song?
Nope.
How tragic.
A Lolita?
Then let me teach you.
Nara, hoshite kudasai. Oh dear. Oh, are we supposed to get her down? The heck? Okay, we need a fast weapon then. How do we fight her? Oh wow. Oh, battery. Where is she now? Okay, we gotta hide in between here then, so she can't get to us. Oh my god. Really?
Here I come.
But why is this hard to fight with? Kinda like fighting with her though. I can't destroy my protection. Those are my protection from her sniper rifle. I keep destroying all that. I do not have any protection from the gunfire then. Bye. There she go. The song is bomb though, but the game kinda like meh. Are we supposed to wait for her down here? Are we supposed to run? Yeah, but eh? Where'd she go? just realized her rifle is a scythe. Am I overwhelming her with this attack? I think I am. Oh well. We pretty much wasted everything, I think.
Bring it on.
Okay. I like the song, but not the boss battle. It feels like the whole game doesn't have any meaning to it. Like, it's just meant to finish up with the story. But in terms of gameplay,
Riveting melody, isn't it?
gameplay and battle wise, it felt like there's no point in it.
Did you memorize the song?
100%.
That is so sublime.
What just fell out? Is that her guards? Margaret. And also I don't think any of the characters is pretty much memorable. Other than Shinobu and Batgirl, I think.
One more down.
3 to go.
Yeah, it just feels so random. I would say this game is actually a mess though. It feels like a mess.
Hello, it's me. I've set up the next ranked battle. Check the map. The top 3 are pretty tough. Just try not to die, okay?
Yeah.
Did they even give us money? Not really a lot, I guess.
That was close.
Also, the mini game. The mini game is pointless. The side jobs are pointless. It's not rewarding. It doesn't feel rewarding. Including the gym system. The gym system is meh. My god, I've been complaining about this game non-stop though. I was... we're gonna think like the second game is gonna be better than the first, but it feels so... so undercooked. Like it's almost as if we're just here to see what Travis wants to do. Like, if you ask me, it can all be done in a single movie, not more than 30 minutes, you know. It just felt like that. Like, it's as if this game is purposely just dragging it out.
That was close. That's gotta do it. proud of you. All done.
I'm not sure how much do we have to knock down to wait for Jean. Do we get new side jobs? Guess not. Let's go to the gym. We can only do one of it, like, just have to make sure that we don't fail it then. Let's go with muscle. Let's do more damage with the enemies. Oh no, we failed. Yeah, we failed. We failed. What a waste of money. This reminds me of the last stage of the first game. Yeah, are you using the new bike? Ah, yeah, we are. What's the point on this? Are we supposed to destroy stuff? Oh, we are. Well, what's the point in that? Oh my god. I'm so mad.
Is a magnet for the bizarre. There are things I still don't understand. It is a melting pot, not only of cultures and people, but even space and time. Did the hero survive? If you know, could you tell me?
I'm really kind of disappointed in this game. What's the whole point in this? It's just buying time to stretch out the game. There's no point in doing any of the side quests. There's no point in a lot of stuff actually. Is that a UFO? The crop circles.
to be.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Spaceship Volk to Mother. Do you copy? Please respond. Spaceship Volk to Mother. Looks like I've been followed by an American. This is Captain Vladimir, entering emergency attack mode. Requesting backup for Volk. Transmitting present coordinates now.
Oh no.
Huh?
The heck?
Oh, fuck! What the hell? I gotta fight a whole fucking space program now?
Attack unsuccessful. Reacquire target and eliminate enemy.
Well, that's a problem.
Entering next level of battle mode. Awaiting response.
Oh, his face shift.
Awaiting response.
The heck? Got a bad feeling about this.
Awaiting response. Awaiting response.
Maybe you should change weapons.
Please respond. Awaiting response. Please respond. Awaiting response.
The heck?
Please respond.
Oh my god, I'm not really feeling the boss fight. The heck is wrong with this guy? I'm gonna switch up the weapon. I don't like this at all.
Please respond. Please respond.
Like, it feels like I'm so done with this game that I can't even say anything much about this game.
Please respond. Awaiting response. Awaiting response. Awaiting response. Please respond.
The heck?
Please respond. Awaiting response.
This is one of the easiest boss in this game. I feel it's quite dumb.
Awaiting response.
It can be just a bit annoying, but other than that, it's pretty much brain dead.
Awaiting response.
Heck, that's a big range. Uh-oh. Get out of here, get out of here. Oh my god, my health! Oh. Health, my health. I need health, I need health.
Out of my way.
Yeah, this is pretty... I don't know. I'm very disappointed. Oh no.
Volk, my ship.
Are you an alien?
It's over, Captain.
This is Earth.
Yeah. Welcome home.
So, I'm finally back. After all this time. Fresh oxygen. Blue sky. Beautiful as I remember.
Glory to the Soviet Union.
Captain Vladimir.
You are now ranked 3rd.
Just leave him alone. Let him rest in peace.
We must dispose of the remains. It's policy.
Screw your policy. He's back with the Earth after who knows how long. You're not gonna suck him up with your damn vacuum.
Oh, he turned to dust. Is anyone else playing this game at the moment? Oh, there is.
Hello, Travis. I have arranged the next match. Only 2 left. Win this, and that junior is yours. The duel will take place at a secret location.
Secret? I don't have time for guessing games.
It's the final Akashic point. Look for the hero space. Sorry, that's all the information I have.
Is that true? Or still to stream? Don't worry about it. Yeah, it can get pretty quiet at times for this. Like, it has reached the point where I have nothing much to say about this. Like, I can't do much commentary about this. You don't have to worry about it. I mean, if you're tired, you can go take a sleep. Yeah.
That was close.
Oh, you mean most of this stream? Don't worry about it. I mean, please rest up if you have to. It's almost 11 for you. I mean, it's 10:40. But no, I understand. I understand. Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah. Gee, thanks.
Press X and A for slice attack. Yeah, good. Are you still gonna reduce your weight? What if we reduce her weight to 0?
That was close. Gene.
Yeah. Sleep schedule. What is a sleep schedule anyways?
Meow meow. That's gotta do it. That was close.
I probably won't be streaming at night too. Plus I have something going on at night. So I'm just taking the chance to stream this morning, I guess.
That's gotta do it.
Kitty. Fat kitty becomes skinny.
That's gotta do it. All done. Phew, that was close.
And then you'd be saying that after seeing him rubbing the belly and stuff, he reminds you to rub your cat's belly. Well, it lost weight, so I mean at the start of the game, the kitty was kind of fat.
You've heard about 2 of the supernatural gateways in Santa Destroy. The third led to the most fitting mystery of all for a city fixated on the ranks. Sealed from the cacophony of modern life, there lived the last ascetic. Abstaining from all worldly indulgences, the ascetic spent every waking hour in training. Battle had become an obsession for this warrior, the end-all, the raison d'etre. You know I've never abstained from anything. Still, I can relate. When you're so focused on any goal, it can make you blind to what you truly desire.
Now you want to. Yeah. Why does all this ranking battle feel so pointless? Oh dear lord. Can you sprint, Travis? Like seriously, what's the point for us to walk and not do anything? I'm so mad, oh my god. Just let us fight, come on. I gotta go read up the reviews for the second game after this. I have to read it up. Like, I seriously don't understand why the game is so bad. Seriously, what's the point of making us walk all that and doing nothing? Ah, dear lord. I mean, you know, but it doesn't make sense. It's just wasting our time. Isn't it?
Bring it on! Help! You're a joke! Got some big cojones. Bring it on! You're a joke! Bring it on! Help! Out of my way!
Let me check the map. We can't even get there. Come on. What's the damn point? I'm really frustrated by all this.
Hey, look at this joke. What, come and get some? Bring it on! Get in your job. Piece of cake. Out of my way. Asshole. Shit. Bastard! Bastard! Bitch ass! Bastard! Your job, asshole! Bring it on! Out of my way! You're a joke!
I'm not sure why this NPC even decides to walk into this alley. What's the point?
Come and get chicken shit! Out of my way! Help! Special bastard! Stop! Piece of cake!
The streets are empty, the map is big. There's so much enemies. Heck. Collision is clunky, controls are clunky, battle system is clunky. I'm really disappointed in this game. I'm not happy with this game. Oh. Kill everybody. Oh my god, that's more of them. Where? Where you at? Oh, here?
I'm gonna mess you up! Faster!
Yeah, a lot.
Die! What the hell? Special delivery! Fucking with me? Come and get it, shit! You fucking with me? Come and get some. Getting your jaw, fuckhead! You fuckhead! Die! Bitch ass! Come and get some. You getting your jaw? Bring it on! Help! Fuck you! What's the matter? Hey! Hey! Bastard time! Got some big cojones here. Bring it on! Asshole! Bring it on! Piece of cake! Look at Bring it on! Piece of cake!
I got a dual wheel sword. Yeah, sorry, I didn't quite catch that. I was like I got so bored with this fighting system, and it's so unrewarding at all, and I'm not enjoying the time at all.
Gotcha.
Is there any difference from going one direction to the other? Oh my god, we have to fight against this guy again.
Hey, look at this. Hey, look at this.
ran away. Oh well. Well, I have seen some of the gameplay for 3, and it looks pretty good though. I'm not sure about you, but doesn't this look boring to you?
Bring it on! What the fuck you looking at?
Yeah, so that's such a big area, but you're not fully utilizing it at all. And you have like repetitive battle, and all it does is just asking you to keep fighting, and it really isn't rewarding at all. Yeah. The first game was so much better than this. I wonder why they decided to create this game though. It seems so out of place.
Out of my way!
Doesn't make me feel quite as much as a badass in the first game. I feel so much like a badass in the first game, but not here. I feel like a woos, to be honest.
Bring it on! Out of my way! Strawberry on the short Bring it on! Help!
Oh my god. Oh, there's more.
Bring it on! Special delivery!
Oh my god.
Faster!
You're a joke!
There we go. What? Now it's a reverse path backwards.
Hey, what you hey, look at this. Die! You You're a joke! Fuckhead! Weak! Hey, look at this. Come and get some. Come and get some. Out of my way! All of you! What's the matter? Your job? Fuckhead! Piece of cake! Bastard! Help! Special delivery! Special delivery! Fuckhead! Bring it on! Piece of cake!
I can't even comment anymore.
Hey, what you got there? Bring it on! You're a joke! Hey, look at you! Fuckhead! What the fuck? Bastard!
Let's get our chests. The god.
Out of my way! Asshole! Gotcha.
Travis touchdown, correct?
Yeah, that's me. The no more hero.
How unfortunate. Right when I'm about to reach the
Since
top,
when do they have the name No More Hero?
I was hoping we'd fight after I became #1.
Sorry to crush your dreams. I hate to do it, but I've got business with that son of a bitch. And I can't let you get to him first.
Please, don't think of me as a nuisance. But I will make sure your victory isn't easy. My pride as the second rank requires that much.
Honorable. I like that in a woman.
I've seen a lot in my journey up the ranks. An endless cycle of violence, now broadcast as a spectator's sport. Why, Travis? Why do so many assassins join if we are all going to end up killing each other in the end?
Does it really matter why?
To me, it does. It matters more than anything. We've all become trapped, don't you see? Addicted to the violence, to a life in the shadows. Once we join the ranks, we can never get out.
Don't be stupid. If you get tired of the battles, just fucking quit.
But that's why we all want to fight you, to learn your secret. Don't you get it?
Get what?
You are the crownless king, the one who got out. You reached the top, then walked away.
Well, I'm back now, aren't I?
With you it is different. You are the no more hero. Show me your passion. Release me from this cycle. Free us all in a crimson.
You see, that's the thing I am confused about. All I know is that the No More Hero is the motel's name. Like, why did he suddenly make it his title? Like, it makes no sense that he has a title. Why is it called the No More Heroes? How do I fight with this lady here? Are you sure you're not just like at this point, all the bosses are pretty much villains at this point. Like, they are like super villains, they're not even assassins anymore. What is an assassin anymore? Like, you're not really trying to kill someone in secret, you're fighting them in public.
Oh my.
Yeah, Star Wars villains, and this is what do you call that? Generous Grievous.
Bring it on!
No, better get our health. This is not a storm period. Well, it's hotter than Grievous. It's hotter than Grievous.
Oh my. Travis, you are incredible. Everything I hoped for.
Tell me your name.
Promise me you won't forget. There once was an assassin named Alice.
Yeah, I did.
Won't forget.
I think. It was free. It was given free during the PlayStation Network. PSN Plus download was given free.
Sylvia!
You are now officially ranked second.
I think he's pretty fed up of killing the assassins.
See that? Now that was a battle. Look at this blood. We humans are alive, even if we are assassins. Doesn't matter if it's a video game,
Breaking the
movie,
fourth wall.
drama, anime, manga. We're alive. People shed blood and die. This isn't a game. You can't just selfishly use death as your tool. This is Alice's blood. I bet you've already forgotten she existed. Same way you would have forgotten me. And that's why I'm tearing down the UAA!
Are you done bitching? You could never shut down the association. Fighting to be the best is human nature. It's evolution. Who are we to try and stand in its way?
Fuck that. I want to be a hero by my own standards.
You need to wake up, Travis.
Take your own goddamn advice.
So now he wants to be a hero? A hero who kills so many people? Which is why I was saying that all the bosses, they are more akin to villains than assassins now. They're not even hitmen anymore.
Travis, it's me. Are you ready for your last battle to the death?
Yeah,
You know where to go?
it's close by. Hold on. Someone's at the door.
It's my first time here, isn't it?
A VIP just showed up. Talk to you soon.
Sure.
Sylvia, I can't figure you out.
You don't like me?
I didn't say that. But there's a lot of things about you I don't get.
Maybe.
Why?
Maybe they're all maniacs.
You're a fucking contradiction in heels.
You hate me.
Well, your personality kinda sucks.
So you do hate me.
I'm crazy about you.
What do you mean?
Fuck if I know.
What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Really? That's it? That's pretty much it? Oh no. Wait, but Travis isn't first. The heck? What the heck? What? I'm saving that.
Downward fucking dog!
What? Hi, Sylvia. How do we even use these skills anyways? Not like that they gave us a direction to use it. Yeah, I'm so confused. What's going on? How much money do we have? I'm not gonna lie down on it. I don't think we have a lot of money.
Yo.
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah, that's not a lot of money. It is sold out. Come buy it. Oh wait, who's that? Oh, who's that? Wait, we can only do one. Let's go with stamina then, I guess. Or muscle. Let's go. Muscle. Plus, I want to increase the strength. Poor dude at the side. Can't even lift up the weight. Let's focus. We got 30 seconds for this. We failed. Yeah, we failed. Yeah, I pretty much failed this thing. Oh no, we didn't even... no, this is not good. That's the reason why I hate this kind of mini games. Like it's not a good mini game either. Like if they want to change it to such a mini game, they should have at least make the mini game better or something. You could probably finish the main game, like game without the upgrades and stuff.
This place is closing today. The owner's shutting us down and moving back to his hometown. It'd be nice to go home too. Since it's the last day, are you expecting something special? What are you expecting? Why do you listen? Well, it doesn't matter. I never really expected to know. You came here almost every day, paid to hear me ramble on, and that gave me as much happiness as I can hope for. After falling this far, there's nothing left to lose. Every day as joyless as the one before it. With eyes closed, I continue to endure my existence. But I feel that I've been able to open them just a little. Today, since it's our last chance, I want to hear your voice. Let me hear what you sound like, who you are. Just once.
I'm so confused. Let's see. Okay, chests are all at end.
What the fuck? Bring it on! Bitch ass! I'm gonna mess you up!
Oh no, I'm not doing great. How do I get over this thing? Eh? Oh my god, what the heck? That's too funny. Sorry. Sorry. Spam calls. We're having a lot of spam calls these days, so sorry about that.
Bring it on! Bring it on! Piece of cake!
Why are you running away? Moe. Ah, kinda Lucius game is over. Oh, obtain ass washer.
Come and get some chicken shit. Bastard! Fucking with you. Fuckhead! Special delivery. Bring it on! What the hell? You're a joke! Bastard! Out of my way! You're a joke! Bastard! Special delivery! Shit! Out of my way! Special delivery!
Where did the rapid machine gun sounds come from? What's a revenge mission? Hmm.
Bring it on! Out of my way! Bring it on! Out of my way! Bitch ass! Get your job.
Ah! I'm getting sick and tired of playing the game. Oh my god. It's gonna keep spamming the top button, but we deals more damage than I expect. Guess not. Did Travis just spin around early on? Oh no, we missed that. There's a door open right now. Oh my god. Kinda hate missions like this. It's totally not rewarding at all. It's not fun. It's not fun at all. There you go. My butt hurts from sitting down for so long. Oh my god. Let's use the long one. I'm sick of it.
Bring it on! Help! Special delivery! Bastard! Help!
I need to get the treasure chest. Oh, never mind then. That a gunner at the end. It's not. Oh, it is. Hold up. Okay, there's no more treasure chest left. Strawberry on a shortcake. What the heck? Why can't he smash this guy? Mama. Oh, never mind. Get rid of them first. Ah, my neck. Gotta keep him at bay. He deals lots of damage. Oh no.
Special delivery.
Wait, what? Are you serious? Hey, who else? The moment they came in, it's just gone.
Bring it on! Special delivery! Out of my way! You're a joke!
Guess more.
Out of my way!
Ah, that's why I hate gunners. Even in the first game, I hate the gunners so much.
Look at this joke.
I kind of miss the instant kill for the directional finishers. I wish they had it in so like I mean more as effective as the first game one. That was pretty satisfying, but not here. They kind of changed a lot of things here. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? The heck? I didn't save it. Oh my god, we have to play through the whole. I have to play through the whole tower again. Oh my god. Seriously? 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 Not seriously? Are you serious? We sat through all that for nothing. Did we seriously sat through that for nothing? What? Come on. I'm so demoralized by that. I'm seriously demoralized by that. My god, we have to start all over again. Really? The tower took me 30 minutes. Plus. Am I gonna skip this? Seriously? Are you serious? Nande, 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 nande. Let me just switch out the weapons to something stronger. We're not even at the top yet. Really?
Out of my way! Out of my way!
Ah, nice. How did I even? My God, the game though. I'm just at a loss of word. I'm just kinda demoralized that the game crashed. Now I've started over again. Come on, man. At least we've got them trapped here, so we can best deal with them together.
Bring it on! You're out of my way! Out of my way!
Any more from Liv? Okay, no more. I'll just less of the gunners.
Out of my way! Sweet bastard! Getting your job? Out of my way! Bitch ass! Out of my way!
Okay, pray that we do not crash again. Ah, that took 15 minutes? Yeah, 15 minutes.
Hey, look at this joke. Bastard! Help!
Where are you going? It's going.
Bring it on! You're a joke!
We were so close to the save point early on, so... when did that have to happen to us?
Bring it on! Bastard! What the hell? Bastard! You're a joke!
And to get this to Fatso's. Please don't crash, please don't crash!
Fuckhead! Asshole!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's the matter? You fucking with me?
I got a feeling that it's gonna crash somehow. I don't know why. Because of that, we can't slash him. Oh, this is where we crash early on.
Bastard! Asshole! What's the matter? You fucking with me? Out of my way! Hey, look at this joke. Out of my way! You're a joke! Out of my way! Piece of cake! Come and get some! Bastard! Asshole!
Any more? Come on.
Hey, look at this joke! Bastard! Help! Out of my way! Bastard!
Are we done? More? Just do one more round, I guess. Okay, we're done. Let's save before you crash again. Moe. Hi, Wander. I mean, I crashed early on when I was around this area, so I restarted the whole thing, which is why. I'm gonna die of the enemy here.
Out of my way! Bastard! Help! You're a joke!
Moe. Okay, we have a save point now. Good. Oh my god, I'm so sick of this. Time to change out the weapon to this, I guess? Just before we crash again. My god, look at how big the toilet is. Okay, the boss round, finally.
Bat! There you are!
Travis! Took you long enough!
Thought the suspense was gonna kill me. How will he make his entrance? Is he emo or grunge? What's his fighting style? How's his broke-ass face gonna look when he dies?
So much hostility!
Why? Why'd you kill him?
Ironic question coming from an assassin. Did you honestly think you could take so many lives and never suffer retribution? Have you never even seen a kung fu movie, spy flick, or western? Shakespeare, for God's sake!
If you wanted revenge, you should have come for me!
Not only did you murder my father, but
Who's
my
your father?
brothers as well.
Which brothers?
That is why I took your best friend's life. Makes sense, Travis? It's called poetic justice.
Go to hell. Don't ever compare Bishop with your shithead family.
So naive, Travis. If you have someone to protect, you will lose them eventually. See for yourself.
What the heck? Are you serious? What the heck?
Now you're feeling it. That's your life losing all meaning.
What the
You
heck?
have nothing left except this fight. Now I know you'll put all you have into this.
What the heck?
You're gonna fucking pay.
What the heck?
Yes, a fight
What?
to the death. Get angry.
Eh?
So angry you start convulsing.
What? What the heck?
Draw your katana. I'll relish every moment.
Oh dear
every
lord.
second of this kill.
Oh dear lord. We did not
You save
come through all this game just for this? Seriously?
Enough!
Seriously, what the heck?
Battle begin!
What the heck?
This is the beginning of the end!
Oh dear lord, I'm pissed as well. I'm pissed for you, Travis.
That's it, Travis! Here I go! Yeah!
How do I defeat you? Why don't you get down here? Let me whoop your ass. God, I'm so angry. Is there a way for us to get up to him?
What happened?
Right.
Here I go!
Am I supposed to use that laser on him?
There!
Oh yeah.
Out of my way!
That's it, Travis!
Okay, this boss is kind of lame. Well, final boss? I'm not having it.
That's it, Travis! Savor it! What happened? Here I go! Yeah. Here I go! Yeah.
Why is he not coming to hit him? Is there a reason?
That's it, Travis! Here I go!
Should I be in the center first and then hit underneath?
Savor it!
I guess. No, no, it's not. It's not it. Is there a reason?
What happened? Here I go! Yeah. happened? Here I go!
Maybe this is not dealing enough damage. I don't know. Can't tell.
What happened? Here I go! Travis! Savor it!
Did his health purposely increase?
That's it, Travis! Savor it!
I can't tell.
That's it, Travis!
Is there a reason why his health isn't dropping at all?
That's it, Travis! Here I go!
I wonder. Huh, let's try the rage. Is it working? No, wait, are we supposed to get him he's dizzy and all? Let me guess. Let's try grapple. Grapple might work.
Here I go!
Why is his health not dropping? Huh? Just what is going on? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on either. The heck? What's going on? How did he fit you? Am I supposed to get damage and then I don't know. So far I'm not seeing something here. How did he defeat you? Huh? The health is stuck over there and I don't know. How the hell do I defeat you? The health is stuck, and I don't know how to defeat you. Am I supposed to use charge attack? Could be. Let's give it a try. I don't know. What the heck? How did you fit him? Wait, hold up. I'm so confused. How the heck do you defeat him? Wait, let me check. Oh, you need a... I see. I see. Man. This is really dumb.
Savor it. That's it, Travis. Here I go. Go now, Travis.
Henry? Don't be deceived so easily. They're just replicas.
Serious? Jeez. Well, aren't I a gullible idiot? These are pretty sweet, actually.
So
Think
could
we
it
can take
be
one
our
of these
friend
home?
did not die?
You kill him, why not? I'll handle his ring piece goons.
Thanks, bro.
Thanks, bro.
This is a fight to the death. I've been waiting for this. Yeah.
The heck?
I've been waiting for this. Yeah. I've been waiting for this. That's it, Travis. I've been waiting for this. Savor it. Yeah. I've been waiting for this.
I missed the attack.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay, there we go. I didn't even know you have to clash with him. That's kind of dumb, to be honest.
No, not yet. The show has just begun.
The heck? Who are your parents? Like who are your siblings? I don't know you.
Me.
This is a fight to the death.
What the heck? Okay, this is what I call a boss fight.
Special delivery.
Oh my god, health. Health's pretty big. The heck? Oh no, Travis. What? I thought I... Oh man, the hitbox. Oh, that's a new move. Oh, chef. Wonder if I can survive this. He's half health right now. No health. It's not handling it right now. Oh no, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. Yeah, definitely gonna die. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Just died. We die again. How many chances do we get? 3? No, no, only 2.
Let's do this. This is a fight to the death.
Ah, I thought I dodged it. It's okay. But time is better right now. Yeah, I hate that so much. What the heck? What? That's an instant death? Wow. Okay, that's pretty interesting. No, you're not doing good this round. The previous one was better. If he does out the window, I don't know what we can do. Oh no! Ah! Oh no! Oh my god! What?
Let's do this.
Seriously?
This is a fight to the death!
No. Oh, please not the glass, please not the glass. Oh no! Oh, the glass, the glass, the glass. Oh no, the glass! Oh, I hate that so much. Damn it. Hell, hell. Oh no. Can you get a hell? Oh no. A hell! Give us a hell. What the heck? What the heck? Okay. I need to focus a bit more on this. Oh my god! Seriously? Every single time? Really?
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh.
Back in the action.
This is a fight to the death!
Out of my way, bitch! You're a joke.
Well, thank God there's a wall behind us. Damn it.
Piece of cake.
Oh, that's a triple hit. I should have seen that coming, but... Okay, let's go get our health. We need our health right now. We sort of cheese this by using the heavy weapon. No, no, no! No. Okay. We can cheese it by using the heavy sword. I'm not doing so good now.
Out of my way, bitch!
Good 4-hit combo. What the heck? How many times do you have to do that? Oh my god. Oh my god! Hey, let's run. We need our health. And the battery.
Son of a bitch! Out of my way! Fuck you!
How many times are you gonna do it? What's the heck? I don't know anymore. I'm kind of desperate, you know. No, wait, what? Oh my god!
Back in the action.
Oh, this is torturing me.
Bring it on, bitch! Bitch ass!
What the heck?
Die! Bitch! Weak!
I can't tell the range. Can't tell the range. We got him? Okay, we got him. Okay, good. Oh, no more sending us out the window. All the deaths pretty much after the KO is all out of the window experience. This time it's you out the window.
And that's a wrap.
No, not yet.
Now that's hideous.
What the heck?
Rich assassins pull the craziest shit.
Are you serious?
Well, we almost got him. The rest is on you.
Wait a second. You're already here. You might as well keep fighting.
Good morning, Jimmy.
I can't be associated with that travesty. I mean, I've got standards, for fuck's sake.
Look at how long the stream has been up for.
Now, I'm gonna get my revenge once and for all.
I think top tier is asleep.
Unleash your hate, your anger.
He was dozing in and out.
I'll take it all and fucking kill you.
Oh, my eyes are wide open. What the heck is this boss? Okay, so how do I the heck? What? How am I supposed to deal with this guy? Oh no. I'm kind of fed up with this boss though. Hydrate. Okay, I'll drink up water. Heck, did I just got whacked? Yeah, let me just try and get my health up so I can. The heck? How? Let's try and use the heavy weapon and see if it helps. I think it did more damage, I think. I can't tell. I don't even know what I'm playing anymore, to be honest. No, he's hitting his nose. My patience is this game. Yeah, I tell you, I was so mad at this game, like for how boring it is. Except for this, okay. The only redeeming factor for this game is this boss, cause this boss is kind of fun to fight with, but not for the others. Like I hate climbing up the tower for this. Okay, hydrate. Give me a sec. Let me. What the heck? Okay, I just drank up. Thank you for the hydrate. Whoever made this game, I think they're probably high on something. Yes, he did try to swim in the air. Who the hell is Jasper Bat? I can't remember who he is. I don't even remember who the parents is or who the brothers are. This is, oh my god, I don't know. You know, the first game is better than this game.
Sylvia, now that's paradise.
Wait, really? That's the credit? This game, I swear. I have nothing to say about this game. Who knows? Like might be the end. I'm not too sure. Maybe there's something at the credit. I don't know. Probably it's fake. Plus, this game is seriously problematic. There's so much things I would want to hate on it about, but I don't know. I'm not really I only enjoyed the end part of this game. I didn't really enjoy the in-between for it. On the car park. On the car park. I think the car park was still quite early game. Yeah. So one difference about this game has in the second game and the first game. For the first game, you can do you can damage multiple enemies at the same time, but for this game, it's really a hit or miss, and not as much enemies. So it's kind of boring, to be honest. And they give you such a big area to walk to, and they are forcing you to fight enemies after enemies, and those enemies you can't really get them. You can't really kill them with I would say you can't really kill them properly, and there's kind of like a weirdness to it. So I kind of hated the combat here, and I kind of hated how big the map is, but it's so empty and you're doing nothing. Like, they had several occasions where they put you in this map and they only had you walk from the left to the right side of the map, and like, for what? They're just delaying the, like, you're just trying to artificially extend the game's playtime. I keep feeling. Yeah, I think yeah, I remember that. That was like I was having so much trouble with it until I managed to finally get it, cause they were just ganging up on me. But the car park one was the first one. Was the first game. It was the first game. So the second game is totally different from the first game. And it was so boring to watch for the second game. Like, I'm playing the second game right now actually. It's so boring to watch. At least I'm glad that I've got it over with. You can start on the third game soon. But I have to go look up the 2.5. That's a 2.5 game, and I don't think I'm gonna buy it though, because I don't really like how the game plays, and it's kind of expensive. I have to pay USD $40 just to buy that game. No thanks. I might as well just watch it on YouTube. So how's your sleep? How is your sleep? Yeah, I kind of think that top tier went to sleep. Must be tired from school. Are you going to order it? Why not make your own? Such a tsundere. Wow. What do you mean by wow? Is this a good ending or a bad ending? Okay, lady, who are you?
Finally, here she is. Sylvia.
Oh, she's Sylvia. I knew it.
I was looking for you.
My eyes. Can I open my eyes?
Yeah, it's real. Let's go home.
I'm confused. What's going on?
Destroy needs us.
What's going on? Wait. Why is Sylvia there?
Travis.
I mean,
My no more hero.
didn't Sylvia just rescue Travis, and what's going on here? Huh? Just what is going on here? What is going on? Oh my god, I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know what's what's real or what's fake. Okay, so the game's over. We got the game over. Oh my god. You try adding milk to your tea, it tastes horrible. What kind of tea do you make though in the first place? Like, I hope you didn't
Once a
add
god-forsaken
condensed
city
milk.
where the bodies of angels littered the streets. Much has changed in Santa Destroy.
That was alright.
Giant
Yeah,
corporations,
it's
rampant
kind
city
of,
development.
I'll say,
The assassin's
a
underworld
pretty
has become a
disappointing,
commodity,
right?
a
The
chance
second
for
game really
profit
sucks.
and entertainment for the masses. But shadows from the wilder
Just some
days still
tea.
linger.
Actually, I never thought of what
Travis,
that
who
figures like you
slashed his
added
way to the top, then
I don't
walked
think
away,
milk
has
with
become an
lavender
urban
is
legend
nice
many
though.
even
Like,
doubt was real.
I don't think lavender tea
The
with
strong
milk is
devour
nice.
the weak kneel before the strong, and those who wield true power watch and count their gold. And in this mass-produced savagery, one truth is constant. With each shattered life, the same vow is uttered: I will have revenge. And no assassin can
So
ever
what's
walk away
the
from
plan
that.
for today for
He
you?
must draw his beam and stand against the madness.
I should play Genshin, but not now, I think.
Desperate struggle.
Hold it, you violence-loving bastard! Before you start your desperate struggling, you should drop a nice save.
I'm gonna play Genshin in a bit. Wait. What are you gonna do in Genshin? Oh, grinding quest. Okay. Wait. I don't know if I want to play Genshin right now though. One quest. Wait, what's that quest? What's that quest?
Marvelous.
Wait, let me try and see if there's anything new to this. Is where is it at? Is it in Inazuma? Nah, I don't want to play this now. Yeah. We're over with that. Let's see. Any more anime style games? Wait, do you have the card in? Wait, let me just insert the game card for a second. I just want to see the opening scene. The opening scene. Where is it at? Where's my game card? No More Heroes 3. Where are you at? It's not here. It's okay. Found it. I've yet to complete Ace Attorney though. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys No More Heroes 3. Oh, so it's an Inazuma quest. I still got a bit before I can actually reach Inazuma. I'm not done with the UA quest yet. I want to watch the opening of this. sweet, bitter, spicy. I'll take bitter then. What's the difficulty? Okay, sure. I hope the game is not started right now. I see. What's this? Huh. What are we playing?
I remembered this game I used to play. Nobody at school had it. But I was super into it for some reason. It was called Deathman. It was a side-scrolling action game. It was like a clone of one of those famous Japanese games. But it was so cool. These aliens from the planet Death take over Earth, and they print the human
I'll let you
scores
know when
on their arms.
I'm able to
Intelligence and beauty.
get to Inazuma.
If either score drops
Then we
below
can play.
100, they get killed. A murder show begins. But one man put a stop to this game. That's right, it's Deathman. Deathman fights against the Death aliens. To protect the planet Earth, he kills off all 10 of the top evil Death aliens. Then, when he kills General Death at the end, Deathman reveals his true identity. Who really is Deathman? How did it end? I can't remember. I totally forgot. The mystery of Deathman is still unsolved for me. But that's about to change. A remake version was released. Now I can finally find out who Deathman really is. Finally! It's the last boss. The General Death.
I'm not sure what I'm watching. I hope this is not the opening sequence. Oh no, we're supposed to fight now? Really? What is going on? Eh? Is this the start of No More Heroes 3?
So today was a bust too.
Okay. I'm gonna get food.
Damon, I love you! Best friends forever, Fu.
He got possessed? Oh no. Oh, this reminds me of E.T. Is it E.T.?
It looks like this is goodbye, Fu.
I think it's E.T. It's replicating E.T.
You're going back to your home.
Damon, I love you. In 20 years, I will return.
20 years? You really mean it, Fu? Promise?
Damon, I will return. No matter what. Promise.
Go, Fu!
Sir, it is time for the board meeting. We need to go back in.
That's Sylvia, isn't it?
Just give me a minute. I've got an appointment.
But I am not aware of...
Just watch.
Fu, is that you?
Damon, I love you!
Oh my god.
Fu! Looks like you've been living large, Damon. You used our powers to get yourself a pretty sweet piece of the pie.
Are you really Fu?
Thanks to you, I was able to return to my land. And now here I am, a full-on prince.
Congratulations.
But I'm hella bored. I got nothing to do. I wiped out the neighboring planet, but then I was court-martialed and exiled to the Black Hole Prison. These dudes are my buddies. We met in the hole.
Nice to meet you, everyone.
Hey, Damon, let's team up and make this planet ours.
Ours? What do you mean?
I'm talking about taking it over, duh! Do it!
What the?
What did you do? Apparently, superheroes are popular in this country, so we're gonna jump on that. Right, Mr. Big Shot?
Fu, what are you?
I'm a goddamn superhero.
Really? You look like a super villain to me. And who's this? Wait, this is Travis? Is this really Travis? Are you really Travis? Huh. Okay, I think this is Travis. You know what? Right. Yeah, it's Travis. It's definitely Travis. Okay. You know what? We are going back to the title. Cause this is not the normal history stream, so okay, so we're gonna call it today. I'm gonna call it yeah, I've been awake for God knows how long. Let me see who we can rate. I'll talk to you guys. Oh, let's see. Let's see if anyone is up on right now. Uh, hmm. Let's look for VTubers to rate. Let's see, who do we have to rate? Someone's playing Life is Strange. Kingdom's Heart 3. Let's see. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let me just put in the stream ending. So it'll be easier for us to talk and don't have to look at the screen. So let's see, who do we have to play? Let's go with someone who plays. Let's see. I really don't know who to rate though, to be honest. Do I want to rate someone playing Genshin? Or do I want to rate someone playing No More Heroes 3? Yeah, let's take a look a bit. Yeah, you know what? Genshin. Genshin seems fine. I think Genshin people usually play Genshin, so you know, it's gonna drop by Genshin. And let's see. See who could rate. There's no point in rating someone who already has such a huge viewer count, right? So let's just rate someone who could think that could use the views. Let's see. How do I sort it to less viewers or something? I wish I can. VTuber. Dare. VTuber. Oh, Froggy. Okay, we are gonna go for Frog. I see Froggy. If I see Frog, I will rate a Frog. Okay, Yumi, I'll talk to you on Discord, as well as top tier, if you are still online, I guess. Wait, is the rate working? You already have a raid in progress. What do you mean? I don't see the raid being active, to be honest. How do I cancel raid? How do I cancel raid? Unraid, okay. Alright. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys on Discord. Bye-bye.